Okay, everyone. We are going chat right now before we play any games. Yeah. Um, sorry about that. My tummy is not upset. So yeah, we're going to play a couple games before we start. We have our first game against the Yankees. We have a free game against the Yankees series, and it's all in Yankees Stadium. So, when do we face Boston? Ooh, we have a 2-game series in Fenway. And then a 2. I've been there. That state, I love that state. So Yankees is our first game. And that stadium is good too. Wait. But my favorite stadium is gotta be... I don't know, so many good stadiums. Wait. But yeah, once we set up games and hopefully we do good. I get hope we don't I think we should start in the Red Water Center. But where that? I'm looking for a big glove. Fenway doesn't have it. I don't know. But yeah. Oh. Giants have it, so when are we facing them? Tampa, Houston, Chicago, Giants, Miami, Boston, Orioles, Texas. I don't think we were facing the Giants. No, doesn't look like it. But yeah, our first game is against the Yankees. That's going to be a hard team because they do have a good team. Ian Brent Cole, we gotta get Cole out of the lineup first. So we gotta get him out first. And if Chapman does come in, we're gonna have a hard time. Now, I wanna look if anyone pick up soon. No one pick up soon. But we don't need a closer. So we don't need them. So we won't sign them. I'm looking around. Evan's still there. We have some starters. Oh wow. This guy was good. But yeah, we have a couple. I hope with our team, we gotta play it good. We and Drew is gonna start. I hope we can do good, right? This year is going to be hard. All-star vote, we got, I think, catchers, I don't think our catchers will make it. First baseman, Vladdy, he could. Potential, he could. We don't know. Second base, third base, shortstop, Boba should make it. Wait. George. Okay, so first, let's see. I want to see who will make it. So, are we? No, we're in this. I didn't want to see David Price, Nolan. Are we in? It's hard. It's hard to find out what version we're in. So let me see. We are in the East. Oh, know what? Stadium. LA. So we're in the Mac. So we should be in here. So, Minnesota, Boston. So many of not our hitters are in here. But yeah, the All-Star game is Bryce Harper. Bryce Harper should be in here. But yeah, I hope one of our shortstop, Bo Bichette, should be in here once. He might be. I don't know. But yeah. Debut of Ian. And we will see if we make it or not. Injuries. Hopefully we don't get any. Awards. I think the MVP won't be our purse. I don't know. Boba Bichette might make it. The youth, I don't know. The batting title, I don't know. The Rookie of the Year might be Austin. Get hard to hear. I want to know who's going to get the Glover. Wait, I think it should be Bo Bichette. But we will see. We will see who will get stuff. Okay, so let's find out who got it last year. So, no Jays, no Jays, no Jays, no Jays, no Jays. In the 3 years. We will see who got any. Wow. He took it 3 years? Jeez. So we haven't got. So 10 minus got it in the outfield. World Series, and that's it. Tatis should won. So yeah, let's see how we do with our first games. I hope we might beat some late home runs, so base hits total. Who had the most home runs? Batting home runs. It doesn't tell you who haven't. I don't know. We will see how we do. No. Want us to play hard and don't give up a lot. So, we won 2 T-Series. We no hits thrown, 1. Strikeout champions, 3. At-bat champion, 1. Clutch MVP twice. I think 100 wins. So, if we win a lot, we could get that title. Okay, let's start our first game. We will be watching the first end channel, and we won't be skipping. Let's go face off against Ian Cole. Our first away game in Yankee State. So, broadcast, that's good. No quick counts. You're pitching first. Injury. Okay, Ian Cole, you're not getting the first start. And Frank Bergman. So, Ian Cole, we're going to see how bad his injury is.
About set for baseball now on the show as
Opening
we welcome
day.
you to Yankee Stadium here in the Bronx.
Let's go.
Opening day is here as we get the new season underway with a good matchup between the Toronto Blue Jays and the New York Yankees.
Let's go.
Hi again, everybody. It's finally here. Welcome to our special opening day edition of Baseball on the Show. I'm joined by Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac. The staffs for these two teams sure to be a focal point as this series moves along.
Just like any team, pitching is going to be a key factor for this ball club as the year plays
Opening
out. I'm
day.
sure the staff will have its ups and downs, but if they can pitch like they
There's
can,
the first
I think this
pitcher.
team's going to be pretty successful.
The game's
There's our
count
first pitcher.
starting now. It's opening day. It's the show. And it's coming up next.
Let's go, boys. Let's go beat the Yankees. Let's go. It was awesome.
Garrett Cole gets the call.
Garrett Cole is going to
day
be a
in front
hard
of the
pitcher
hometown
to get
crowd.
out.
Dan, any thoughts?
This guy had a real solid season last year. ERA under 3 on the year, which is pretty good in this day and age of high scoring.
Austin Martin,
Let's
his
see if he can
first
duplicate
save
that
here
year and make this one
against
just
Ian
as good.
Cole.
It'll be interesting to see how he pitches in this one today.
Let's go, Martin.
Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch.
Good hit, Martin.
Out to left. Stanton giving chase.
Good try, good
He
try.
makes the
Good
catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning. Now a moment as we take a look at the Jays starting 9 for this one. Mark, what do you have on this lineup as they go for their first win?
Well, Matt, when we drove over to the ballpark today, we were expecting some offensive firepower, especially in this yard.
Kevin
It's a hitter's yard, but that can sometimes
Beach.
work
Yo,
against
come on,
them.
Beach.
I'm interested to see what lineup stays within themselves and executes and manufactures to get this W.
Good.
And that's into the corner, a foul ball and right.
Come on, Beach. Last year, for 8 home runs. You gotta do better. Come on.
One strike now from Cole. There's a
Bye,
swing, a high blast
bye,
headed for the corner and
ball.
right.
Nope.
And that's going to
Good
wind
try.
up looking just a bit foul, so a missed opportunity there.
Ah, man, just a hair early on that one and just pulled it foul. He's going to have to find a way to refocus. Not easy to continue an AB after you just went
strike.
deep foul.
There we go.
Judge is there, 2 down.
Good try. Good job, Judge. Junior.
Ready
Come
now
on,
is
Vlad.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. His career line against Garrett Cole. He's a .333 hitter.
Come on, Vlad.
First offering on its way.
Ooh,
And a
we should have
feeble
won.
swing that time.
Good
It's
try,
0-1.
Vlad.
Woo, that was an ugly swing. If I'm pitching right now, I'm throwing that same pitch again. That was
Come
ugly.
on, Vlad. Take it.
The windup
Take it if you
and the
want.
0-1. This one
Go.
is long.
Get
Look
back.
at this.
Let go,
And that ball
Vlad.
will stay fair, and it's gone.
His
A home
first
run.
home run of the season. Vladdy Jr.
So a solo shot down the line in left. First home run
Good
of the
job,
campaign
buddy.
for him. As the Jays get the game's first tally, it's 1-0.
Let go. Good pop.
Well, after a long winter and a grueling spring, everyone is anxious
You're going
to
to
get
make
the
it
season started.
to
But
home run
start it off
derby
with a
if you
home
do
run,
that again.
There's no better way to get your
'Kay.
campaign underway.
Violet
He was rounding the
has-
bases thinking, hey,
Let go.
this is going to be a good year.
Teoscar Hernandez digging in now.
You can pop it too.
And it's grounded just foul down the line.
16. Oh. Buttons. Look like it rained.
The pitch.
Popped. Yep.
You can really tell they're trying to keep the ball in on this big slugger right here.
Is that an effort to keep him from getting extended, do you think?
Yeah, I think that's the idea, Matt.
If we
He
get
might spin
Ian
the win if he
Cole
starts
out,
looking for it in there.
This is our team.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Pulled high
Go.
in the air out
Go.
to left field.
Easy.
Stanton has a read on it.
Out. Good try.
And
Let's
that's
go.
the third out.
Vladdy
A run for the
homer.
Jays on the solo homer. On to the bottom of the first. It's now 1-0 Toronto.
Hey, Ian, you is not pitching because he got injured. So,
Now into the box.
Good luck.
Urshela. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The third baseman, number 29.
And the pitch. High fly ball out to straightaway
Springer,
center.
go up for the
There
first
it is
out.
Springer, and he's got it for the first out.
Batting second.
With that, it's time to check out the starting lineup for the
We gotta
hometown
watch out.
Yankees. Dero, give us
these
what you
hitters.
have on this lineup as they start a new series.
Yeah, Matty, a lot of professional at-bats up and down this lineup. I know they're behind right now, but it only takes one guy to set the tone and get the boys going.
So here's the veteran Brett Gardner.
Good
As the first pitch
strike.
to him is in there for a called strike one. Lifetime in this matchup, not great. He's 1 for 8. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1.
Come on, buddy.
And there is our officiating crew in this one, calling balls and strikes, Mr. Freddie Ferguson.
You know, this is one of the guys behind the dish, Freddie Ferguson, Dan, that the rookies are going to have a tough time with. If you've played in the league for a little bit, you understand that he's got his own zone.
Come on,
You
buddy.
touched on it, D-Roy. I think he rewards the veteran players, not only pitchers, but position players. He makes the younger players, he makes them earn their keep.
Hit on the ground out to short. Base hit, and that's their first of the new campaign.
Okay,
And he'll reach second now with one away.
good try.
Nice execution right there. Ball was down below the knees. He stayed through it and was able to drive it for a base hit.
Here's the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu. Rolled slowly down the third baseline. But a foul ball here, 0-1.
Come on, boys.
From the belt, the pitch.
There we go.
Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
Come on.
bouncer to the left side. Fielded cleanly.
Easy.
And there are 2 away now.
Good job, boys.
Batting fourth, the right fielder, Aaron.
Here's big Aaron Judge, trying here to plate the tying run from second.
Here we go, Judge. Lots of baseball. Right
First
there.
pitch on its way. As he'll
Come
watch a
on.
slider that stays inside for ball 1. Gardner at second with 2 down.
Good
Ball
pitch.
and a strike. And
It's
it's a
another
ball and
one.
2 strikes now to Aaron
One more out,
Judge.
buddy. There
And
we
the
go.
inning goes away in unceremonious
Good job.
fashion on a swing and a miss at a ball way outside the strike zone. The Yanks leave 1. It remains 1-0.
Let go. Next up.
George Springer the next to hit. He'll lead things off against Garrett Cole.
Oh. Springer. Hit the home ball, man.
Here's the first pitch. Fly ball out toward left
Easy
center
out.
field.
Okay.
Here's Hicks to put it away, and that's out number 1.
Batting sixth, the left fielder.
All right, boys,
Is-
let's take a look at how the Yankees are setting up on defense today. And guys, what I want you to focus on today is this is one of the new age teams in the game that really rely on statistics and the numbers. And the numbers tell them that they're a better team defensively, moving guys around and shifting as much as they can.
Into the box, Lourdes Gurriel.
Go.
Hit high and
Get
deep out to
back.
left. Back goes Stanton.
Oh,
On the
good
warning
try.
track, he makes the catch.
Good hit, though.
Batting seventh, the shortstop, Bo Bichette.
At the plate now
Bo
is
Bichette.
Bichette. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. And now the first pitch.
Bye.
Swing.
Bye.
There it
Ball.
goes. Deep to left field.
Let go.
And this one is gone. A home run.
Boba shit. Get that gold pitcher out.
A solo shot
Good
here
job,
to
Bo.
left. First
Good
home
job.
run of the campaign for him as the Blue Jays take a 2-0 advantage.
Let go. Simmons.
Yeah, when he woke up this morning, the last thing he wanted was to be down 2-0 in the second inning. The good news is that both home runs have only been solo shots. But the bad news is he's not fooling anyone right now.
Come on,
Standing in
Simmons.
now, Marcus Semien.
Oh,
As he'll get
come
caught
on,
chasing
buddy.
a bad one there at strike 1.
Should've
He'll
strike
work
for
on
that.
keeping this top
Should've
of the
took
second
it.
alive. Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes. And boy, was he ever fooled on that pitch. It's 0-2 now.
After that off-balance swing right there, you find yourself down 0-2 and wishing you were back on deck with the donut on your bat, visualizing hitting a home run.
This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time. The 1-2 is swung on and missed. He got him.
Boba shit. No. A homer.
Jays add 1 more on the solo home run. We'll go to the bottom of the second. It's now 2-0 Toronto. And now Now in the box, Luke Voigt, as they'll have 5, 6, and 7 here to start the home half of the second.
Hey, Matty, they need to get some offense going in this one. Getting a run back in this inning, give them a little bit of confidence that they can keep up in this game.
First pitch coming. Here it is.
Nice
He
pitch.
overcommits here to a slider out of the zone. 1 strike to count.
Hey, that was a nasty pitch right there. Ton of rotation on that ball. You could almost see the red dot from up here. Nasty depth.
And it's fouled away. Now the pitch.
Good
Got him
pitch.
swinging on the split-fingered pitch, and that's out number 1.
That's not an at-bat he or his hitting coach are going to be happy with at all. It's bad enough to go down on 3 pitches, but none of them were even in the strike zone. That's a bad look.
Next up will be Gleyber Torres.
And he puts it on the ground to second.
See ya.
Throw in time at first for out number 2.
Batting 7, the left fielder, Giancarlo Stanton.
So now to the plate, Giancarlo Stanton. Lifetime versus this arm. Not a big sample size, 0 for 1. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. And he fouls this one off. The windup and the 0-1. Called strike 0-2.
Yeah, if he's going to pound the zone with this stuff all game, the offense better step up. Somebody's going to have to pull a trigger a little bit earlier in the count.
Down the third baseline. But this will wind up foul. Still 0-2. Got him swinging on the splitter that
See ya.
time, and with that, the side is retired. 1, 2, 3 go the Bombers. They're still down. It's 2-0.
Good inning.
And now here is Reese McGuire as we are all set to begin the 3rd inning in this one.
Number 7,
He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. And a check swing here as he couldn't help himself, and it ruled strike 2. And they really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out.
Not a lot of guys throw that knuckle curve, but some guys have a lot of success with it. Some say it has more bite than the traditional curveball, but I think it's more of a feel thing. It just works for certain pitchers, and it worked right there.
In now, Austin Martin. As he connects on the first pitch with a fly ball to center. Hicks is under it, and he brings it in for the second out of the inning.
the third baseman, number 8, Kevin Biggio.
Kevin Biggio stepping up now. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. First offering. As he'll try to hold back on the swing, but he went around for the first strike.
Come on.
Super important situation right here for the pitcher to go 1, 2, 3. Get back in the dugout, regroup. He struggled early, but if he can knock out this 1, 2, 3 inning, I think he can right the ship.
Line
Good
toward
job.
the gap in left center. That gets down, and the inning will continue. He's around first, heading for 2.
Stay.
And he is into second with a 2-out double.
Go. Good job,
Now batting,
Beach.
the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
So now to the plate, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. reined in.
Easy out.
And nothing will come of the two-out double as the inning is over. Two-out double left stranded. Back with more on opening day after this. Bottom of the inning now, and next to hit is the catcher, Kyle Higashioka.
The catcher, Kyle Higashioka.
First delivery to him. As he takes a cold strike at the knees, it's 0-1. Higashioka is considered one of the best defensive catchers in the game today. He often gets praise for his work behind the plate, and I know a lot of pitchers have made it clear that his presence back there adds a level of comfort that not many others can replicate.
And Matty, I don't know if he's always going to be a favorite for the Gold Glove, but you walk around this clubhouse, you hear these pitchers rave about throwing to this guy. That's all I know.
Bye-bye.
Fastball called, strike three, and there's the first out of the inning.
Yeah, as they say, there's a hole in his swing in that location, so a good job there of exploiting that. That can be real hard for some guys to overcome when teams start figuring out what locations you just can't handle.
At the plate now, Aaron Hicks. As with one away, he can't make contact on the first pitch. It's strike one. For his career in this matchup, not a big sample size, 0 for 1. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. And that fastball's taken but catches the outer third. Fouled away. Another 0-2 home. And this is swung on and missed. His fifth strikeout already, and there are 2 gone in the inning.
2 up, 2 down on strikes in this inning. He looks really sharp out there, guys.
That'll bring in Giovanni Urshela. As he'll take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike one. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Comes back with a fastball up and away that swung on and missed. 0-2.
Boy, this guy's got it going on right now. He's executing everything. He should feel pretty good. He's retired 7 in a row.
And he
See
got
ya.
him. So the Yanks go 1-2-3. They trail things here 2-0. So stepping in is Teoscar Hernandez. Flew out last time up.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try
Good
to hit
eye.
on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Fouled off.
Come on, Blue Jays.
Swing and a line drive, but this will be a foul ball.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating and feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
Another one sent foul. He'll try again. 1-2. Misses. Ball 2.
Well, I think that pitch is the result of a lot of foul balls. He might have tried to do a little bit too much with it, trying to get him to swing through it, but it just ended up taking off on him.
Cole's ready. He'll try to put him away here on 2-2. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. Nearly a big fly to start the inning. Instead, a foul ball.
Good eye, though.
Now another 2-2. Hit in the air out to center field.
Easy pop out.
Hicks is under it. He's got it one away.
So
with the fly out there coming on the fastball, seems like an appropriate time to check out our pitch speed comparison for these two starters. And whoa, you see the big number. How about 99 for a top speed? Not too many guys around the league can match that. Here's George Springer. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far.
You can hit too, but
Now the pitch. Oh, look out. Hot shot to third, and there are 2 away.
good try, Spring.
left fielder, Lourdes Gurriel.
Next to hit is Lourdes Gurriel. He flew out in his last AB.
We're facing a good team, so.
And now the first pitch. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1.
So, I don't know if we're on. We gotta get Cole out.
Popped him up. LeMahieu ranging into the outfield. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. Fair to say, oh my goodness, these folks are not headed for a career on Broadway. Back with more of this Thursday afternoon Business Person Special following this. Here's Brett Gardner now. He starts off the inning against a guy who struck out the side last inning. How did they get to him here?
I'm not sure, Matt, that they want to stay as patient. He's been throwing a lot of strikes. They might want to start swinging a little bit earlier in the count.
First offering on its way.
Man, this pitcher is on right now, pounding the zone, attacking these hitters. He's making it look easy.
Behind 0-2 now.
Wow, that's 4 straight Ks. He's knocking them down. He's looking for number 5 right here. You can tell this guy on the mound, he is pitching with a whole lot of confidence in this one.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a miss. 5 straight strikeouts now, and there's 1 gone.
Man, he is looking flat out unhittable on the mound right now. That's 5 straight punch-outs. I love it, but I think he might want to get his defense involved at some point so they don't fall asleep.
And that sends DJ LeMahieu into the box. As he'll take a tough pitch on the outside part of the plate for strike 1.
I don't.
Man, he's rolling so far in this one as we head into middle part of this game. How about 90% of his first pitches have been for strikes? If he continues...
Why? One sec, guys. Why is it not showing? That would be in pitching. Display.
is to do that. He just might finish this one.
Oh, it
Behind
does.
0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. And he'll continue this roll he's on. Make it 6 strikeouts in a row. Gracious, 2 away.
Wow, talk about being efficient. How about 6 pitches, 2 strikeouts? Doesn't get much better than that.
And that'll bring up Aaron Judge as the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. He's 0 for 1 thus far. The 1-0 home. And it's fouled away. A ball and 2 strikes. No runs, just one hit, and no errors for the Yankees so far. Count still at 1-2. Trying to send him packing for the second time. 7 in a row. Flat out dominant, and the inning is over. 1, 2, 3 go the Bombers. They trail it here 2-0.
Let go.
All set for the start of the inning, and in bat next, the legacy Bo Bichette.
He turned around that fastball and drove it out of the park in his previous at-bat, so there's got to be a good chance they mix it up right here on him and try and go off speed.
And he might have another one as this is hit high and deep out to left. And, oh, he missed a home run by a matter of feet.
go,
It's off
Bo
the
Bichette.
wall. And the Jays are in business now. It's a leadoff double.
He's not going to complain, but he was thinking what the rest of us were thinking when that left his bat.
Boom.
Home run number 2. Didn't quite have enough, so he has to
No,
be content
I'm not
with the double.
listening.
At the plate, Marcus Semien.
I
Couldn't
checked.
quite
Well,
hold back that time as the changeup fooled him for strike 1. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. To third.
Easy
Scooped up,
out.
and that's the first out.
Now batting, number 7.
Next to stand in is Reese McGuire, struck out in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Got to find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
No balls and 1 strike. From the belt, kicks and deals. Pulled
Pop.
toward right center
Get
field.
ready to 1.
Catch made out there in right center as the runner will tag from second.
I'm safe.
Martin.
Austin Martin, come on, buddy.
Striding
This
forward
is your
now
big
is the DH,
room.
Austin Martin, runner in scoring position with 2 gone.
Hit something.
Now here's the first offering. On he pops it up. Voigt trying to get there, and this is going to get down. It's a foul ball. Bichette on third with 2 out.
I'm taking
Didn't
that.
quite catch the zone there. Ball 1. The 1-1 home.
Taking that.
Misses for the second ball.
Big sweeping breaking ball right there. Good pitch. But if he wants to get him to swing at it, he'll have to bring it in a little bit closer to the strike zone.
Now the 2-1. Grounder down the line at third.
Beat
He's
him
got
out.
it. Throw on to
Good
Voigt
try.
takes care of him, and the inning is over.
Good hit, though.
1 left for Toronto, but they hold a 2-0 lead. Welcome back for the bottom of the 5th. Here's Heidi Watney.
Thanks, Matt. I talked with Yankees manager Aaron Boone during the break about the team's offensive performance so far, and he was pretty blunt in saying they're just not having very good at-bats. They've only managed 1 base runner in this game, so it's easy to see why he said they haven't shown much fight today. He's hoping to see someone step up and find a way to get something going, though. This game isn't out of hand, so it remains to be seen if they can snap out of this funk and climb back into this one.
All right, thanks, Heidi. Now at the plate here is Luke Voigt. He leads off in the bottom of the 5th as they look to break through on the scoreboard for the first time in this one.
Yeah, no doubt about it. You can tell in between innings, the veterans in that dugout going up and down the line, trying to keep this lineup from getting super frustrated. They just have to find a way to piece it together. Maybe pass the baton, get some wheels in motion, maybe get aggressive on the base pass if they can get somebody on.
0-1, here's the pitch. Swing and a liner. But this will not elude the right fielder's grasp as he ranges over to handle it for the first out.
Good contact to start out the inning. Thought he might be on base with some sort of a hit, but it hung up there too long. Just unlucky that time.
And that'll bring up Gleyber Torres. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Boy, they've been just getting shut down right here. Been a while since they've even had a runner on. So I think it's time to start looking for ways to make some things happen. Drop a bunt, get up on the plate, something.
And the fastball hitting 93 on the gun. It's 1-1. Had nibbled the corner there, but missed. 2-1. A swing and a miss there. 2-2.
Hey, boys, you talking about getting your ace swing off right here? That's what it looks like. A guy with massive power letting it eat.
Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. And he struck him out. The 10th victim set down on strikes thus far.
That's 10 strikeouts for him now, and I'll tell you, he could rack up quite a few more before he's done. Still a lot of game left in this one.
Giancarlo Stanton now. As he'll watch a slider that runs out of the strike zone away for ball 1. Struck out in his first at-bat. The windup and the 1-0 pitch.
This guy's got to be pretty proud of what he's done so far. It's never easy to pitch on the road, but to have this kind of outing in a ballpark that is notoriously known as being hitter-friendly, it's been a treat to watch. The
1-1 home. Takes a pass and misses. That's strike 2.
Man, he's in control of all his weapons right here. 1 strike away from 5 shutout innings.
And yet another strikeout here. His 11th of the ball game, and this one ends the inning. So the Yanks go 1-2-3. They're down 2-0. Top half of the 6th about to get started, and that'll bring in Cavan Biggio.
Third baseman, number 8, Cavan Biggio.
What should we do? Middle? What do you and you?
Here's the pitch. As he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. Cole gets the sign. 0-1 on its way. Line drive snagged on a short hop. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th.
Now batting, the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. will stand in again, but first we'll flash you back to the very first inning of the ballgame. And here you go, a solo home run that had him off and running early on. Now the pitch. Smoke toward third. Reined in. And the 6th inning is progressing quickly here. Now 2 away.
Now batting, the right fielder, Teoscar Hernandez.
So that'll bring in Teoscar Hernandez. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame. Checks his swing, but this pitch is right there for strike 1.
There's a pitch we haven't seen in a while. It's going to be tough on the hitters if they have to incorporate that into their mindset.
And a check swing here as he couldn't help himself, and it's ruled strike 2. grounded to third.
Easy
Scooped
out.
up. Throw on to Voigt. Takes care of him, and the inning is over. 1, 2, 3 go the Blue Jays, but they're on top 2-0. So here is Kyle Higashioka. They'll start things out in their half of the sixth as they look to shake things up here for a lineup that, quite frankly, has been non-existent to date.
Yeah, I think if I'm the hitting coach right here, Matty, I'm telling the offense to get aggressive. Just seems like we've been going too deep in counts, and this guy has got exploding stuff on the mound. So I would tell them get overly aggressive on a heater in the middle of the plate early.
Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. Good pitch there, called a strike on the inside corner. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. And it's 1-2.
Not too many guys taking the mound today with this good a split. Look at the downward action on that thing. It's falling off the table.
Swinging a shot toward right center. Hernandez moves to his right and puts this one away in the alley for out number 1.
The center fielder, Aaron.
Digging in now for the Yankees, Aaron Hicks, looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. Just gets a piece of it, strike 1. Popped up. Thornton has a play. 2 down.
Now batting, number 29.
Now at the plate is Gio Urshela. It's been an 0-for-2 effort for him to this point. Fastball in there for a called strike.
Hey, this guy's done a better job than expected. He's made some bad pitches in the strike zone, but so far he hasn't gotten hurt by him.
Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control 0-2.
Let's go. Hi, buddy.
90s fastballs right there that he doesn't seem to think he can catch up to. I wouldn't be shocked if he came right at him again with another good one.
Into the corner and slicing foul.
Good try.
Next 0-2 misses, and that'll move it to 1-2 now.
Okay, come on. Put it right there. Good
And he's
pitch.
got another one here. 12 punch-outs now in the ball game, and that'll end the inning. 1, 2, 3 go the Bombers. They're still down. It's 2-0. Stepping in once again is George Springer. He'll start
Come
the
on,
7th,
Spring.
and Dan, as a former pitcher yourself, you must be enjoying this. Lots of good pitching and defense today.
Oh, that's one of the keys. We're seeing a lot of strikes. We're seeing a lot of swings. We're seeing some great plays
Come on,
on defense.
Spring.
This has been a snappy one up to this point.
And it's quickly 0-2.
Get him out, though. If we can get Cole out.
Swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out number 1.
Fooled him just enough with that pitch to get him to go around, according to the umpire. Sometimes it can be really tough for these big, strong guys because once they're committed to swinging, it's hard for them to slow their swings down, and that appeared to be the case there.
Voigt is there for it, and that's the second out of the inning.
Come on, Bo.
Will stand in here hoping to duplicate what he did back in the second inning as we flash you back to take another look at his solo home run that helped get this offense rolling.
Good try.
A little tardy there. No balls and a strike.
What a performance so far. Throwing first pitch strikes to 90% of the batters. It's hard to get any better than that.
Starts to go around here, but it doesn't matter. This is strike 2 anyway.
Good go, Bowie.
A swing and a miss as he chased with
Good
2
try.
strikes, and that will retire the side. Blue Jays go down in order. They're up,
Okay.
ready to go for the last half of the inning, and striding forward the designated hitter, Brett Gardner. Ball 1.
Gardner.
Fastball got him to swing through it. It's 1-1.
Tying run stands on deck, but it'll only matter if the guy in the box can get on base.
Yeah, and that has to be his mentality at the plate
Good
right
job.
now, Matt.
B.
He can't be the hero, so he needs to do what he can to give the guy behind him a
Now
chance to be the
batting,
guy.
second baseman, DJ.
One gone here in the Yankees seventh, and that'll bring up DJ LeMahieu.
Good
And he'll
pitch.
start him with a high strike here on the fastball on the outside corner. It's 0-1.
Yeah, that looked like an auto take right there, just trying to measure up this pitcher's stuff.
Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact. One out, nobody on. Outside, 2-1.
Come on, buddy.
Got a piece, it's 2-2.
Even though we're late into this ball game, this guy's velo is still top-notch. This guy's a horse.
Swing, line, drive. That's going to be trouble.
Okay, we are taking out now.
He takes the turn and heads for second. Arms pumping, he's hustling for third. And
Not
he's
good, not
in there
good.
at third with a one-out triple.
Okay, bud.
Now batting,
Every
Sorry.
coach will tell you when you're down by 2, you don't
Oh,
want to
they're
take
putting
too many
in-
chances on the base pass. Regardless, he hustles into third for the triple, and the tying run is coming to the plate.
Good try, bud.
Here comes a Toronto skipper out toward the pitcher's mound. And it would appear he's seen enough of his starter this afternoon. So as he departs, he'll remain responsible for the man left aboard, but he cannot lose this one. Number 58 is ready, and he'll take the ball from the manager.
number 58.
Good luck, buddy. Here's your ball. Good luck. Get him out, or you're done. 2. Warm up 2. You get 7 warm up pitches. Come on, bud. Gotta hit the strike.
Into the box now, Aaron Judge. As he'll look at a fastball in there on the outer half, it's 0-1.
Good
This is
shot.
going to be an interesting at-bat. I think he has to be pitching for a strikeout here, so we'll see what kind of sequence he uses.
1 ball, 1 strike, the count. Ready with the 1-1 pitch.
Good
Swing
strike.
and a miss on the fastball, and it's 1-2.
Keep it. Oh,
You can't go after that pitch with less than 2 strikes on you. There's no way you're going to do any damage with a ball executed down and away in the zone.
Here's another 1-2. Still a ball and 2 strikes.
Lucky he got a piece right there. He was definitely late on that pitch after seeing a previous
go, go,
off-speed
go, go,
pitch.
go, go, go.
Popped him up.
Beep.
Biggio shading to his right.
Go.
Makes the play, and
Go,
there
go.
are 2 gone now.
Plays at home, buddy.
Up next for the Yankees.
Next, it'll be Luke Voigt. Hit the ball pretty well in his last at-bat, but it resulted in a line-out. Ball 1 to start the at-bat. 1-0 count. Here it is.
Good pitch.
Hit in the air down the right field line.
It's foul.
I mean, he's coming right after him, Matty. 3 fastballs in a row.
Slapped hard the opposite way. And he has delivered one
Good
of
try.
the biggest at-bats of the afternoon as he cashes in with a base hit. And that's going to bring in the run from third. And just like that, it's back to a 1-run
Don't
ball game.
worry.
Shortstop, Glazer.
Into the box, Gleyber Torres.
Get
So
him
take
out.
a look at his strike on the outside corner. It's 0-1.
This is where you got to take stock in the situation. Adjust your batting gloves and realize you need a gapper to score this guy first. If nothing less, pass the baton to the guy behind you and keep the line moving.
See ya.
Swing and a miss, and that's out number 3.
Good. Voigt with that. Nice hit,
A
bud.
run on 2 hits for the Yankees.
Nice hit.
Jonathan Loizaga is
Good.
in from the bullpen
He took
now.
out
He'll
the
get the
pitcher.
call here on opening day.
We can actually get some hits.
Leading off the inning, it'll be Marcus Semien trying to pad their lead here before the bottom of the inning. Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8.
Now batting. Number 7.
Yeah.
Stepping in now, Reese McGuire. And he'll try to check his swing here, but he'll have no such luck. It's strike 1. Lifetime versus this pitcher. Not a big sample size, 0 for 1. Set to deliver the 0-1. High fly ball out to straightaway center.
That might be out.
And Hicks will settle under this one for the second out.
See, if I was...
A look there at the numbers for our 2 starters here today, with both guys recently departed from the ball game and looking on from the dugout.
Come on, Bo.
Digging in
Come on.
next, Austin Martin.
Austin.
He bounced out last time up.
Martin.
From the stretch, here's the pitch, as he'll send a
He's-
ground ball down to third.
Okay.
Throw cleanly into first, and that ends the inning. Pitches all it takes to retire the Jays, as they're unable to add to their 2-1 lead. First offering on its way. Giancarlo Stanton is at the
Come
plate
on,
as he
bud.
looks at ball 1.
You know, because this is just a one-run game, this doesn't strike me as a situation where he's going to be working around a guy. I think he's going to challenge him right here.
Now the 1-1 pitch.
Good job.
It's a swing and
Get him.
a high pop-up. Biggio's there to make the catch for the first out.
Now batting. Catcher.
So next to bat will be Kyle Higashioka. 0 for 2 on his line thus far. And he takes a cold strike, 0-1. Our pitcher's duel continues here. 2-1 score as we play the 8th. Hit in the air to left field.
You got it.
Gurriel comes on now and puts it away for the second out of the inning.
Now batting. Center fielder.
Stepping in next, Aaron Hicks. No hits to this point. Watches a fastball right there for strike 1.
He went.
Outside at 94, 1 ball and 1 strike. 2 out, nobody on. A ball and 2 strikes now.
Yeah, guys, he's got so much respect for this guy's fastball. You could tell he was...
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. So the Yanks score remains 2-1. Striding in is Kevin Biggio. He grounded out last time up. First pitch of the AB on its way. And we kick off the 9th inning with a swinging strike here. 0-1.
Come on, BH.
A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Put that in a memory bank. First time he breaks out a curveball right there, and it's a pretty good one.
They have him played perfectly as it's hit on the ground. And he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted. Digging in will be Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Lifetime against this particular arm. He's 2 for 4. This is line to left.
Good job.
And that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit.
Now batting. Right fielder. Teoscar Hernandez.
In now, Teoscar Hernandez. He swings and grounds
Yeah,
it to
shit.
short. And that gets through for a 1-out base hit.
Yeah, definitely not the execution you're looking for to pull an outside breaking ball, but who cares? Next day's box score, that's a line drive.
Next to bat for Toronto, George Springer. Not much in the way of productivity from him so far, but he's got a chance to come through here in a crucial... This one gets through, and that could bring in a run. They'll add a big insurance run here as the runner scores from second.
Boy, that's a big RBI right there to give this team a
Job
two-run
spun.
cushion going into the late innings. And it always makes it easier on the opposing pitcher to know they have a two-run lead.
Yeah, Leo Mazzoni always used to say, old pitching coach for the Atlanta Braves, solos won't kill us, guys. And he's absolutely right. You give yourself a two-run lead, a solo homer's not gonna do too much damage.
The 0-1. Swing and a ball hard hit toward deep right. Judge is back in plenty of time to put this away, however, and there are two gone. Throw back to second, and that's a double play. Blue Jays forced to settle for just... So the lineup flips over and digging in, Gio Urshela. He'll lead things off against the same reliever that finished off the last inning.
Well, you don't see in this day too many relievers going multiple innings, but guys have to earn that trust from their managers. We'll see how he handles it here.
Here it comes on 0-2. Still 1-2. And now a pitch on the way.
Come on.
And this guy's a grinder, fouls off good pitches, and doesn't seem to swing at the ones just off the corner. This guy's a pitcher's nightmare.
Struck him out. Struck him out again, I should say. His third punch out of the game.
Now batting, the designated
He's
hitter,
set and the pitch. Brett Gardner is in with one away now as he swings and misses here at strike one.
If he's able to locate that two-seamer down at the knees, he's going to get a ton of swing and miss and a ton of ground balls today.
And he will make the play out there, and there are two away now.
up next to the Yankees.
Now to the plate, DJ LeMahieu. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. Two out here in the ninth.
You have to find a way in this situation to look in that on-deck circle and find a way to get your best hitter to the plate with a chance to tie it.
And he fouls this one off. Two-run game, last of the ninth with two away. Last chance for the Yankees. 1-2 to DJ LeMahieu.
Great take right there, but the last thing you want to do is be called out on strikes to end the game.
Now Bichette got it. Ball. This should do it. Throw on to first is going to be in time, and the Blue Jays move to 1-0 on the young season as this ball game is over. 3-1 the final score this afternoon. The Toronto Blue Jays jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Trent Thornton earns his first win of the season as he goes 6+ innings and allows only a pair of base hits. Garrett Cole pitched well, allowing only 2 earned, but ends up taking the loss. Number 58 records 8 outs on his way to save his first of the year. So that'll do it for us. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to the new website, theshow.com.
Look at Bichette. Good job, boys.
Fans are
okay, next game. So, you're coming up to Double
Hey there,
A.
baseball fans. Justin Allegri. The season is still young. Let's check out some of the results from yesterday. Looking first at the NL East, the Rays allowed only 5 hits in the game as they took down the Fish in Miami 6-3. The Angels took down the Chi Sox in front of a home crowd 3-2. The Oakland Athletics got the home victory against the Astros 2-1. The Giants had 12 hits as a team as they were winners over the Mariners 4-0. The Rockies relief pitcher, number 51, got his first career win as Colorado got the best of the Dodgers 2-1. The San Diego Padres combined for 10 hits as a team as they took down the visiting Diamondbacks 5-3. Thanks for joining me. That's all for today. Same place, same time tomorrow. Enjoy the games.
So, MU is out for how many? A day by 1 minus 6 days. That all good. That's not good. So he might not be playing that game again. Okay. We'll play against the Yankees again. Wait. Go on. So yeah, that's, I don't know why. Okay, let's go. Game number 2 against the Yankees. And it partly quality. You're pitching now in the same lineup. Game number 2.
From 161st Street here in the Bronx, MLB The Show's got baseball from Yankee Stadium. Time for Game 2 of the regular season between the Toronto Blue Jays and the New York Yankees. Major League Baseball on The Show is next.
Yankees.
Luis Severino gets the ball for the Yankees in this one. What's your take on him, Dan?
Talk about impressive. How about an ERA under 2 last season for this guy? If he continues to pitch like that this year, he's going to put himself near the top echelon of pitchers. Not going to be an easy thing to do, but we'll see how he starts out in this one.
Now to the plate, here is Austin Martin. He will lead this one off today. And we're underway as the first pitch is a check swing, but a called strike, 0-1.
Come on,
well, this
Martin.
Yankee ball club entering play this afternoon here. They didn't get it done here in front of a big opening day crowd, but they'll look to get back on track here.
Yeah, Matty, I know it's not do or die. It's only game 2 of the season, but you never want to drop the home opener, and you certainly don't want to find yourselves 0-2 when you leave the ballpark today.
Good job, Martin.
Batting second, the third baseman, number 8, Kevin Biggio.
Kevin Biggio stepping up now, as he'll fall behind here as he goes after a fastball that might have been out of the zone. It's strike 1. And boy, this at-bat is not starting off well as he's behind 0-2 now.
Not much you could do with that one. Tied him up in knots.
Swung on and missed. He didn't even come close to contact on a ball way out of the zone. 1 out. Stepping in for the Jays, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. First swings for him in this one with a runner still at first and 1 gone. Has a look, now the pitch. This is in the air out to straightaway center. Hicks is under it, and that's the second out of the inning.
Batting fourth.
So 2 down and a runner at first, and striding into the plate next will be Teoscar Hernandez.
Come on.
From the belt, the pitch. Pulled the string on him there as this is popped up. Back behind second. LeMahieu will put this one away, and the side is retired. Blue Jays held in check. Blue Jays nothing. Yankees come. Ross Stripling, a right-hander from the Keystone State, gets the ball as the starter in this one. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
This guy had a year you'd love to forget last year. Awfully ugly. We'll see if he can rebound and pitch much better. And if he doesn't, his spot in the rotation could be in jeopardy. It will be awfully important that he gets off to a good start in this one.
Back up the middle and in for a base hit.
Come on, boys.
Batting second. the
Here's Brett
designated
Gardner now as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. And Dan Dero, the Blue Jays, as they enter play here this afternoon. They were the spoilers here on opening day as they took game 1 of the season on the road.
Yeah, Matty, not easy to start opening day on the road and grab a W in the opponent's ballpark, but that's what happened.
Come on.
They come into game 2 with a chance to set the tone in this series.
Here's the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu, as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Gurriel is there, and he makes the catch for the out. So runners at first and second here with one away. And that'll bring up the big bat of Aaron Judge. No balls and a strike to count. Urshela at second. Gardner at first. One gone. Behind 0-2 now.
Get them out.
Fouled away. Here's another 0-2. Trying to get him to go after one below the knees, but it's 1-2.
Wow, really close pitch on 0-2. That just missed, and if he hits that spot right there again, he might get the call next time.
So he racks up the swinging strikeout on the breaking ball. Aaron Judge becomes out number 2 this inning. Luke Voigt is at the plate as he takes a cold strike one. His previous history with Ross Stripling, he's 2 for 3. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2. Here's the 0-2. And a good 2-strike pitch, but he misses high 1-2.
Boy, he sped him up in this at-bat. Now it's time for
There we go.
We'll leave
Good.
it right there as he strikes out, and that
Okay,
is the inning.
keep it like that, or you're gone.
Second inning set to
I
go,
will get,
and that
I will
brings
get
in George
another
Springer.
starter. I will get Wookie and you if we need to. Okay.
Now here's the first offering. Little chopper back to the mound. On to first, and there's one gone here to start the second.
Batting 2.
Stepping up is Lourdes Gurriel. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Lifted down the line in left. Stanton has a read on it. And he makes the catch for the second out. Bases are empty here with 2 away. And in to bat next, the legacy Bo Bichette. And the slider is low and inside as he just about got him there. No score here as we play inning number 2. A bouncer to the left side. Fielded
Easy
cleanly.
now.
Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as decided.
Okay. Stanton,
And stepping in.
make sure you do this,
Set to
or
lead
you're
off the
gone.
home half of the second.
Okay.
In there, no balls and a strike. Hit in the air to shallow center. Springer coming on. He tracks it down. A nice running play, and there's one away.
Batting 7.
Next, here is Giancarlo Stanton.
Giancarlo Stanton.
And a high strike there, 0-1.
Yeah, I get it. They want to run this guy's pitch count up, but that was a pretty good pitch to hit. He might be kicking himself that he didn't swing at that one.
Fouled off. Bottom of the second here with no score.
There we
Swing and
go.
a miss on the fastball that time, out number 2.
Bye-bye.
With how hard guys throw these days, 94 miles an hour is good, but not as impressive as it used to be. Professional hitters can catch up with that, so it's all about setting the fastball up with good off-speed stuff to make it look more effective, and that's exactly what he did right there.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Fastball just misses, that's ball 1. Hit the other way out toward right
You got
field.
it.
Waiting on it is Hernandez, and that retires the side. 1, 2, 3 to the third
Hey,
with
come on, boys. We got to do this.
no score.
The second baseman. Marcus.
First pitch on the way. Back up.
Go,
The,
go,
oh,
go,
no,
go,
that
go,
got
go.
him.
Yes.
And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely. And time now to see quite where that got him. And it appeared from up here at least, and his actions on the field confirm it. It looked like it got him on his drive leg, which could be problematic, of course, for him. But from the way he's trying to walk it off, I think he's going to try to continue.
In the ship.
Minor in there for a base
Stay.
hit.
10.
The 2 runners on after back-to-back singles right there. They are in prime position to put the first run on the board right here.
At the plate now, Austin Martin.
Go.
There's a swing and a missile sent out to center field. Hicks going back. At the
Austin
track,
Martin
the wall.
with his
Gone!
first
So
home
that's his first home
run.
run in the big leagues,
Let's
and it's
go,
fair to
Martin.
say it's a moment he'll never forget.
Well, there's no doubt about that, Matt. People ask him 50 years from now who he hit it off of and what stadium he was playing in, and he'll remember it all. Heck, he'll probably remember what kind of pitch it was, too. Hopefully he can get the ball back so that can go in his trophy case forever.
His first home run. John Martin.
The third baseman,
To
number
the
8,
plate now, Kevin Biggio.
Biggio.
And he'll probably
Pop.
send it in the air out to center field. Here's Hicks to put it away, and that's out number 1.
Now batting.
So 1 away in the Toronto third, and that brings up the big bat of Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He offers
Pop.
at it and hits it in the air to left. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now.
The batter, the right fielder,
So that'll bring in Teoscar Hernandez. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. High
Pop.
fly ball out to straightaway center. Hicks is under it. And he makes the catch to retire the side.
No.
But the big
Good
blow
hit,
of the
buddy.
inning comes. Play 2.5. It's now 3-0 in favor of the Jays.
leading off for the Yankees. The center fielder,
Aaron Hicks is at the plate now, and he's quickly behind 0-1.
The offense better get it going right here because they certainly can tell from their dugout. This guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Now a swing and a miss as he picks up another one, making 4 strikeouts already, and there's your first out.
Not a lot of guys throw that knuckle curve, but some guys have a lot of success with it. Some say it has more bite than the traditional curveball, but I think it's more of a feel thing. It just works for certain pitchers, and it worked right there.
Gio Urshela is at the plate now, and he takes a cold strike. Second at bat here, he reached via a single to lead off the home first. And it's quickly 0-2. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Pulls this one in the air out to left.
Got it.
Gurriel will get there with ease as he puts it away for out number 2.
now batting, the designated hitter.
2 down, no one on base. And up next, the left-handed hitting Brett Gardner. And he gets ahead 0-1.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating and feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
Behind 0-2 now. Here it comes. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Left fielder giving chase.
See ya.
He tracks it down, and
Go.
that will end the inning. So the Yanks go 1-2-3. They trail in it. Here's George Springer.
Come on, Spring.
I'm interested to see how focused their ABs will be playing with this lead. I think this needs to be a little bit of a smell blood inning. Keep the fire rolling. I know it's early, but keep the pressure going. Swinging the bat's nice.
Therefore, it is Stanton, and he's got it for the first out. Next up is Lourdes Gurriel. Flew out last time up. Here's the first pitch. Drives it out to deep right center field. And this is into the alley and ought to be good for extra bases. And he's in
Jump.
there easily at second with the one-out double.
Now batting, shortstop, Bo
But
Bichette.
shit. Come on, Bobby.
So now to the plate, Bo Bichette, as he puts it on the ground to
Easy
third.
out.
He's got it. Throw gets him, 2 down. Two are gone now in the Blue Jays half of the fourth. And up next, a Berkeley area native, Marcus Simeon. First pitch on the way. He squares
Go.
it up and hits a
Go,
bolt to left center. That gets down, and the inning will continue. And the run will come across to score from second, and they open it up to 4-0 now.
Dan, how hard is it to massage your way through such a deep lineup? I mean, even the 8, 9-hole hitters are solid big league players.
You know, Mark, these days you're not seeing a lot of defensive specialists in the infield or outfield. If you're in that starting lineup these days, there's a pretty good job you can swing the bat.
At the plate, Reese McGuire. This is pulled into right. In there, a base hit.
Let go.
And that runner will hold up at second with 2 aboard now.
Ooh.
So now time will be called. We're going to get a visit from the pitching coach here as he'll hope to settle his guy down.
Austin Martin. Homered last inning.
Stepping in now, Austin Martin. He grounds it
Easy
sharply to
out.
third. Right to him. Throw to
Good
first
job.
in time, and the big inning is avoided as the side is retired. Blue Jays forced to settle for just... Ready to go in the bottom of the fourth, and that'll bring in DJ LeMahieu.
The second baseman,
As the changeup to him drops in there for the first strike.
This guy's been throwing the ball great so far, but he's going to be tested here. 4, 5, and 6 coming up this part of the lineup.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. Hernandez is in pursuit. He's there and records the first out.
the right fielder, number 9.
So bases are empty with 1 gone, and that'll bring up the former American League Rookie of the Year, Big Aaron Judge. First pitch fastball swung on and missed 0-1.
Not an easy thing to do to fill up the strike zone and be successful doing it. How about this guy so far in this one? 100% of his first pitches have been for strikes.
Jordan Romano is forced onto the mound now following the injury. Next for New York, Luke Voigt. His prior history versus this arm, not a big sample size, 0 for 1.
Wow, I'm shocked the hitter took it right there. That's a well-executed pitch down in the zone to try and get that double play.
And the slider gets him swinging, 2 gone.
Classic slider down and away for the strike out there. Not a whole lot to say about that pitch that hasn't been said a million times already. That's just a real tough pitch for a hitter to pick up out of a pitcher's hand. So they end up chasing when they're in protect mode.
And a good heater as he just watches this baby, a ball and a strike. Good slider there, but laid off and called the ball low. Now the 2-1. And it's fouled away. Judge is off at first with 2 away. And it's another K. So back-to-back strikeout victims to start this relief outing. All ready to go in the top of the 5th. And that'll bring in Kevin Biggio. Here's the first pitch to him.
Biggio.
There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Judge looks up.
Let go.
Gone to lead off the inning. A solo shot here to straightaway right field. First home run of the campaign for him. And the Blue Jays are running away with it here. It's now a 5-0 ball game.
Well, if you're going to give up a towering blast to one of the best players in their lineup, it's better to do it with no one on base. It stings, sure, but a solo shot isn't going to be the deciding factor in a game.
The bat. The first base.
Standing in now, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Base hit, line drive into the corner. He'll get it into second. The tag, and he is out at second.
Up next to the Blue Jays. The right fielder.
Teoscar Hernandez digging in now. Hernandez connects and sends it to deep left. Into the second deck and gone. So a solo shot down the line in left. First home run of the campaign for him. As they pile on, it's now 6-0.
Another excellent swing right there. That's multiple home runs in the same inning. Watch yourself. You're missing over the heart of the plate.
Here comes the Yankee manager now up out of the dugout on his way to the mound. And he's going to make a move, as that's going to be all for his starter this afternoon. Oh, and he took a big swing at that one as this is driven out to deep left center field. Gone! Back-to-back jacks on back-to-back pitches. A solo home run here off the bat of George Springer. First home run of the campaign for him as this lead swells to 7-0. Well, they've got the elevate and celebrate thing working in this one, guys. That was their 4th big fly of the game.
D-Roll, I don't know what you think, but this is one of those cases where I think the hitters right now, they must be seeing beach balls up there right now, because 4 bombs already in this one.
Yeah, this lineup from top to bottom has power just oozing out of it, and this guy's missing over the heart of the plate. That's what happens.
Hit down the third baseline. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Line toward the alley in left center. And that's in for his second hit of the afternoon. Into the box, Bo Bichette. He'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Yanked hard down the left field line. And that'll get down out there near the wall. And they'll have runners at second and third following the 1-out double.
Yeah, I think he was sitting on the fastball, so when he got the changeup, he was way out in front of it, but he kept his hands back long enough to keep it fair down the line. That's not always easy to do.
Into the box now, Marcus Semien. And there's a line drive base hit to left field. In to score is the runner from third. It's 8-0.
Boy, he had to be sitting on a fastball, D-Roll, right there, because he pulls this one and gets the barrel to it to drive that runner in from third.
Yeah, Dan, you can tell he was sitting all over it. You don't get to a fastball like that without knowing it's coming. Nice piece of hitting.
At the plate now, Reese McGuire pulled high in the air out to right field. Catch will be made here. Tagging is the runner from third. And they'll extend their lead even further as the runs in to score from third, make it 9-0.
Usually when you score a lot of runs in one inning, like this inning, you're doing a lot of things right. And how about this? A sac fly to drive in another run. They have to be happy with this.
Domingo Germán gets the call to pitch here, and he'll try to sort this mess out. He's going to try to at least eat a couple of innings for his guys. So now they'll have 2 men in scoring position following the 2-out double.
Some guys just lay back and watch that first pitch go by no matter what. Work the count, make the pitcher waste a few pitches, but when he serves up a fastball like this on the first pitch, it's hard not to go after it. And that's just what he does. He jumped all over it.
So now to the plate, Kevin Biggio.
He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play.
He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. Set to deliver the 0-1. Swung on, and this ball is absolutely crushed. Forget about it. Gone. And that one had some extra distance. Three-run home run down the line and right, his second of the game, as this lead got even wider. These guys are really putting on a show here. That dinger brings the total up to 5 for the game so far. Amazing stuff today, guys.
Yeah, Dan, this doesn't make sense. It's absolutely freezing outside. The last place you want to be is in a batter's box, and this offensive team is driving balls out of the yard. This is
a swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. And it's out of here. Back-to-back 2-out home runs. So a solo shot here to left center field. Second home run early in the year as the blowout continues. Guys, do you believe what we're seeing here today? With 6 home runs so far, this lineup is turning in a performance for the ages at the plate.
Matty, this is crazy. Dan, what does the pitching coach say at this point?
Right now, D-Roll, the only thing he can say is pick up that bullpen phone and look for reinforcements, because this has gotten really ugly, and this is
We'll have to leave it there as the play is made for the 3rd out. But not before they hang a 9 spot on him here to really open up this ball game. Welcome back to the Bronx as we check in with Heidi.
And one thing he mentioned to me was the lack of discipline he's seeing out of their at-bats right now. He said they've been chasing at pitches out of the zone all game, which obviously doesn't usually lead to good results. Until they start being more selective with their swings, he said they will continue to struggle.
Thank you, Heidi. Giancarlo Stanton now. He leads off this half inning in what they hope will be a rebuttal to all those runs they just gave up.
Well, Matt, I think mentally they need to get 1 or 2 of these runs back right here. Just getting on the board after getting socked in the mouth by the opposing team can lift the team up a bit. We'll see if they can string something together.
2-0 to the Yankees left fielder. Slapped hard the opposite way, and a base hit, so early trouble to lead off the inning.
Hey, just a nice piece of hitting right there. He's able to keep his hands inside that ball, stay square as long as possible, and feed it into the opposite field for a base hit.
Kyle Higashioka will stand in for a second time here as he swings and misses there. It's 0-1, and he fouls this one off. Stanton on at first, nobody out. 1-2 to the Yankees catcher. A little too much bite on the breaking ball that time as it's well off the outside. Here now the 2-2 is swung on and missed. He got him on strikes.
I really liked it. He gave up nibbling out of the zone trying to get him to chase. That wasn't working, so he just reached back and fired a good old country hardball fastball right by him. No better feeling in the world when you're a pitcher than throwing a fastball right by a guy.
That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. Runners on first with 1 down. 1-2 now as that one's fouled off. 2 balls and 2 strikes to Hicks now.
We just saw a fastball right there. I would not be shocked if he tries to get this guy to go fishing right here and drops a little off-speed pitch in the dirt.
Got him looking with the fastball as that had some two-seam movement to it. Two gone.
Well, this pitching staff has done a pretty good job right there. That's the 4th time he struck out, and we're only in the 2nd game of this series.
Back up the middle. That gets through, and he'll reach base again on his 2nd base hit of the game.
There's a hard hit ground ball. Pitcher not able to get a glove on it. Hard single up the middle.
Yeah, watch your lips right there, Dan. Sent it back right where it came from.
Brett Gardner is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole, 0-2.
Boy, this is one of those ABs you like to hit the rewind.
We'll have to press pause as that strike 3 to retire the side. Up at a 13-0 score. Back now for the start of the 6th inning, and we send it down to Heidi Watney.
Thanks, Matt. In between innings, I was able to catch up with the manager of the Blue Jays to discuss his thoughts on his team's lineup so far. And he was very pleased with how little they're swinging and missing right now. He said that top to bottom, his guys have impressed him at the plate. He loves that they're into double-digit hits, but just as much, he's thrilled to see that they've only struck out 1 time. That's impossible to sustain, but it points to the team's incredible focus at the plate right now.
Okay, thank you, Heidi. New inning set to get underway, and former World Series MVP George Springer bats next. And this will ricochet off of him on the mound. And the throw pulls the first baseman off the bag, and he'll reach it first. And now they'll hustle out there and attend to their pitcher, and that was quite a shot he took as you see him down on a knee. But if there's one thing I know about this guy, he will not want to come out of this game. And from all indications, it looks like he's going to try to continue. At the plate, Lourdes Gurriel. Hit high and deep to left field. Stanton looking up.
Let go.
And it's gone. It's a 2-run shot to straightaway left. First home run of the campaign for him as they just continue to pour it on here. So batting practice continues here today as they notch their 7th home run of the game.
Oh, Matty V, this has turned into a lopsided one here. How about this, D-Row? 7th home run of this game alone.
This is crazy. They knew coming in they had the lineup to do damage.
Boba
but
Shett
this is getting
with a nerve.
absolutely out of hand
Oh,
right
go
now.
second,
This
go
guy's
second.
missing over the heart of the plate. This trend could continue.
And they'll keep it going here as
Good
he's
job,
in
Bo.
with a double.
He wasn't letting that one go. Jumped on the first pitch right there and drove it into the outfield for a base hit.
In now, Marcus Semien. Swing and
Stay
my.
fair.
Hit him with the high and out of here. And I mean by plenty. That ball was crushed. So a 2-run homer down the line in left. First home run of the campaign for him as this lead got even wider. I almost can't believe I'm saying this, but that was the 8th home run of the game for these guys. How about this offensive performance?
Is this a live baseball game or are they taking batting practice right now? Somebody help me out.
This is one of those D-Row where they say it's good weather for a snowman, right? That 8 spot looks like it's snowman.
Oh,
in the
that's
scorebook,
pop.
8 bombs so far in this game alone. Crazy.
Zach Britton gets the call to pitch here, and he'll try to sort this mess out. He's going to try to at least eat a couple of innings for his guys. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Austin Martin. He doubled his last time up. From the stretch, pulls this one in the air out to left. Stanton on the run. He gets there and makes the play for the 2nd out of the inning. Kevin Biggio to the plate again and looking for home run number 3 in the ball game. His 2nd coming back in the 5th. First pitch of the AB now. The 0-1 on its way. Liner into right center. That's a base hit. Into the box, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. To the left side, but it's well foul. 2 hits in 4 attempts to this point. Ready with the 0-1. Scooped up. On to first, and it's in time as they're finally able to retire him. So they nearly back. Bottom of the 6th inning now, and that'll bring up DJ LeMahieu. Here's the first pitch.
Second baseman, DJ.
You know, some guys just don't like pulling the trigger in an 0-0 count. They don't like the ambush tactic. They like to calibrate the speed, maybe pick up the brake. They want to know everything your ball does before they pull the trigger.
Lifted in the air to center. Springer has a read on it. He's got it 1 away.
The right fielder, number
Here's big
99.
Aaron Judge. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. Now here's the first offering.
What a well-executed fastball right there, down and away. If you're going to do any damage with that pitch, you have to think up the middle the other way, and you have to be diving and leaning out over that thing.
And it's a ball and 2 strikes now to Aaron Judge. Fouled away. No runs, 5 hits, and no errors for the Yankees so far. And another foul ball. Lifted down the line in left. And that nearly would have gotten him on the board. Instead, it's a long foul ball. Here's the 1-2 delivery. Oh, and he can't catch up to the fastball as he swings and misses for the second out.
Boy, there's nothing like seeing a good power pitcher that has a good fastball. And what does he do? He just throws his good fastball right by, brings the express. No chance to put that ball in play.
Luke Voigt is at the plate here as he quickly finds himself down a strike. It's 0-1.
This is why you pay the price of admission right here. Power on power. My money's on the pitcher.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning. 1, 2, 3 go the Bombers. They're in a wee bit. So now into the box is Teoscar Hernandez. In previous meetings with Britain over the years, he's 2 for 4. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Hicks is there. 1 pitch, 1 out. Next, it'll be George Springer. It's been a 2 for 4 effort for him so far in the ballgame. Here's the pitch. Skied down the left field line. Stanton has a read on it. 2 gone.
The batter, the left fielder.
So next to hit is Lourdes Gurriel, and he's coming off a 2-run homer his last time around.
Yeah, Matt, and going back to that last at bat when he hit the homer, that was a fastball that was up in the zone. This guy.
And he gets there, makes the running play, and that. Last half of the 7th here, and that'll bring forth the slugging shortstop, Gleyber Torres. 0-1 the count. And now pitch on the way. Very weakly on the ground. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Got him. And that's 8 strikeouts now for him in the ballgame. Up next, Giancarlo Stanton singled in his last at-bat. And that'll find its way into center field for a 1-out hit.
Hey, guys, he's not known for being a singles hitter right here, but that's his 2nd knock of the game.
And I'm sure he'll take him, but the guys on the other side of the scorecard might be thinking we really avoided a worse fate. Kyle Higashioka comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1. Stanton stands at first with 1 out. Struck him out, and he becomes the 9th strikeout victim. thus far. Didn't mess around much in that at-bat, Dan.
No, that was pretty impressive, Matt. I really like a pitcher that trusts and works off his fastball. Right there, he decided he didn't need to use anything else. 3 straight heaters and go grab some bench.
Aaron Hicks is in for the 3rd time as he swings and misses at that one. It's 0-1. Fouled off. And he will strike him out. 10 now in the ball game, and the inning is over. 1 left for the Yankees. They're in a wee bit. Ready to begin the 8th, and coming forward now is the shortstop, Bo Bichette. Now here's the first offering. Hit sharply toward the right side. And a dive, but it rattles in and out of the glove.
Outside of home runs, nothing fires me up more than watching a good baseball player drive the ball to the opposite field. Talking about hitting the inside half of the baseball, that's exactly what happened right there. And when we say inside half of the baseball, imagine the ball coming to a complete stop halfway between home plate and the pitcher's mound, and then cutting that baseball in half and highlighting the inside half. That's where you're trying to take the knob of your bat or the hands to that spot and carve the inside half of the baseball with power.
Now it'll be Reese McGuire. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Popped him up. Voit is there, and it's a 3-pitch inning as this side is down. In order go the Blue Jays. But that seems a rarity in this one as they lead it 17-0. Julian Merriweather is out from the bullpen now as he'll be making his first appearance of this young season. So back to the top of the Yankee order. Digging in, Gio Urshela is looking for hit number 3 here in this at-bat. Swing and a miss that time. It's 0-1.
He's having a great day at the dish. His timing is spot on. His pitching staff's going to have to find a different way of attacking him.
1-1 the count. Down the left field line and deep. Fastball swung on and missed for the first out. Time now for our starter comparison, and that tells the story. As you can see, neither guy able to get past 5 innings. So here's the veteran Brett Gardner. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. And that's by him. It's 0-1. Smoked the other way, high and deep to left. A ball that's carrying. And this will bang up against the wall. Gardner not stopping. He's headed for third. And he's in there at third with a 1-out triple.
Of course they feel good about the triple, but I know how managers thinking. He's in the dugout wishing that triple would have come when some guys were on base. They've left a lot of guys out there in this one. We'll see if his teammate can bring him home.
That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. And there's ball 2 now. Merriweather is at least partially known for a good changeup, and it's not just any change of speed pitch. It dances all over the place. The count now at 2-2. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. Another 2-2 offering. Gardner takes his lead at third with one away.
Hard liner, but picked up on a hop.
And not in time as the run scores. And that'll bring up Aaron Judge. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate. No balls and 1 strike. Here's the 0-1 pitch. And it's fouled away. Don't want to forget about him. Again, he sends it out of play.
That's foul.
Had to wait back on the changeup, and he did a good job just to make contact. Runner at first here, 1 man out. And he struck out again. That's the 3rd time he's gone down on strikes in this one. So the next to bat will be Luke Voigt. He was punched out looking at strike 3 last time through. No balls and a strike to count. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. Right side, but it's going to be a foul ball. Runner on first with 2 away. Out in front here is this one scorched foul to the left.
He was absolutely all over that.
Got him looking, and that'll do it. The inning is over. A run, a hit, and a man left. Justin Wilson enters now in a mop-up role as he'll try to keep the deficit right where it is. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Hit in the air to center field. Hicks is under it. 1 out. Now at the plate, Kevin Biggio. It was a base hit last time up. First offering on its way. Now a half swing here as he wanted to pull it back, but he does so too late. It's strike 1. As we head toward a conclusion in this one, I think it's fair to say that it's going to be a long time before you see a team perform like this again at the plate.
Yeah, the ability of this lineup to hit that many home runs, I mean, strewn throughout it screams to the modern day of baseball. The 3 true outcomes. These guys aren't worried about hitting singles. They're trying to stop traffic over that fence.
D-Roy, it can't be better said. I think the day and age right now for pitchers is you have to approach just about every pitch like it's a 2-strike pitch. No get-me-over curveballs, no get-me-over changeups. Every pitch has to be thrown with a purpose.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. started to go around, but it's a called strike. 0-1. Now a swing and a deep drive to left. And it's gone as they add still another.
Good job, bad.
A solo shot here to left. His 2nd home run of the game as the blowout continues. If you've lost count, it's understandable. That was their 9th home run of the game. Can you believe what we're seeing in this? Can you believe what we're seeing out of this lineup today, guys?
I don't even think this lineup knows what's happening right now. Seriously, I think the entire lineup.
Now here's a fly ball. Well hit. Judge is going back. On the warning track, he makes the catch. Add on one more as the last chance coming up here for the Bombers. The Jays are out in front, 18-1. Next up will be Gleyber Torres, starting things for his side in the 9th as they face the improbable odds of trying to come back in this one.
Yeah, not a lot of hope for them at this point, but these guys know these bats still count, at least for their own stats. You can't mill in your chances as a professional. It's not easy to get your barrel to a pitch that high. That can be an effective location as long as he keeps it above the letters.
So he racks up the swinging strikeout on the breaking ball. Gleyber Torres is sent packing for the first out in the bottom of the 9th. Giancarlo Stanton is in with 1 away now as he swings and misses here at strike 1.
This lineup is flailing right now. They're having a hard time just making contact, let alone putting the ball in play.
And he fouls this one off. One out, nobody on. And that is swung on and missed, and things are starting to look bleak here for the home nine. There are 2 away now.
Up next for the Yankees,
First pitch coming. Here it is.
Kyle
Higashioka is at the plate now as he looks at strike one.
Man, that's 7 straight strikes to start this inning. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
And this is swung on and missed. So with that, they find themselves down to their final strike here this afternoon. And he gets strike 3 called to end it here. And with that, this one is over.
Well, that wasn't exactly a nail biter, but it's always nice when you can get an offensive explosion like that and save your closer for another day. A comfortable victory.
18-1 the final today. The Jays bring the heavy lumber in this one with 9 home runs. Jordan Romano claims the win out of the pen, his first, as he racked up 10 strikeouts in the effort. Luis Severino permitted 6 earned runs to come across in the losing effort. So that will wrap things up. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Wackney, and our whole crew, I'm Matt Excursion. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, head to theshow.com.
There we go, another win.
Time of the ball.
We got 2 injuries.
Welcome,
now.
everyone. A very happy Easter to you from all of us here at Inside the Show. Let's recap how Saturday's games played out. Looking first at the American League East, Kevin Biggio totaled 3 hits while driving in 4, helping lead the Blue Jays over the Yankees 18-1. The Boston Red Sox allowed only 5 hits as a staff as they took down the visiting Orioles 3-1. The Rays got 11 hits overall as they took down the Fish in Miami 9-6. The Tigers only allowed 2 hits in the game as they bested the visiting Indians 5-1. The Royals allowed only 5 hits in the game as they were winners over the visiting Rangers 3-1. The White Sox pitched well, allowing only 3 hits as they pulled off the win against the Angels in Orange County 1-0. The Oakland Athletics got the home victory against the Astros 5-4. Jake Fraley had 3 hits in the contest as the M's downed the Giants 7-3. The Braves amassed 14 hits in the game as they got the best of the Phillies in Citizens Bank Park 8-6. The Nationals combined for 4 total home runs as they got the best of the visiting Mets 10-2. The Cubs sank the visiting Buccos 3-0. The Reds grabbed 13 hits in the game as they sent their crowd home happy with a walk-off win in extra innings over the Cardinals 7-6. The Brew Crew totaled 11 hits as they grabbed the win over the visiting Twins 5-2. Max Muncy had a day to remember, amassing an impressive 7 RBIs at the plate as the Dodgers grabbed the win against Colorado 13-0. Eduardo Escobar picked up 3 base knocks in the ballgame as the Diamondbacks took care of the Padres 6-2. And that's the show for today. Once again, have a very happy Easter, everyone.
Man, why are we getting so many injuries? This is not good.
Afternoon baseball now, and a fine Sunday for our national pastime from Yankee Stadium in the Bronx. Today, the finale of this three-game weekend series between the Toronto Blue Jays and the New York Yankees. Alongside Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac, and guys, the Blue Jays played well in the series so far, winning the first two in this three-game set.
Yeah, and to sweep this team right here would be a huge momentum boost. It is not easy to sweep a series. I don't care if it's 3 games or 4 games. I think back to Bobby Cox. His big thing was you just want to win series. 2 out of 3, 3 out of 4. But when you have a chance to sweep a team, you have to take advantage of it.
Jamison Taillon will do the pitching in Game 3 of the series. Dan, any thoughts?
This ought to be interesting to see how this guy bounces back from last year when he had an ERA over 4. I know his team is expecting better things from him this year, and we'll see if he can continue to get a little bit better, limit the number of walks, and also limit the number of hits per 9 innings.
Line, but speared on a hop. And the inning begins with a quick out number 1. Now a moment as we take a look at the Jays starting 9 for this one. Who do you have your eye on, Dan?
Matty, Kevin Biggio is a guy to watch for me. He had a nice performance in his last outing. 4 RBIs, right? Clutch hits, driving in guys when they're sitting out there in front of him. I'm looking to see if he can have an impact on this game as well.
And quickly, there are 2 away. So the bases are empty here with 2 gone, and Vladimir Guerrero Jr. settles in at the plate. This is hit high and deep out to left.
Line.
And this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one.
4 home runs.
A solo shot here to left. 4th home run here in the early going. As the Jays get the game's first tally, it's 1-0.
Well, it's obvious they didn't change their scouting report after yesterday's game. He had 2 bombs yesterday and another one today. Hey, this pace can't continue, but he's going to ride this wave as long as he can.
So that'll bring in Teoscar Hernandez. Line drive to left. Stanton is there, and it's a very quick inning as the side is retired. But they're off to a good start as they pick up a run on this solo shot. Bottom of the first coming up from the Bronx. And Toronto's off to... Steven Matz gets the ball in Game 3 of the series. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
This guy had a year you'd love to forget last year. Awfully ugly. We'll see if he can rebound and pitch much better. And if he doesn't, his spot in the rotation could be in jeopardy. It will be awfully important that he gets off to a good start in this one.
Line drive base hit. With that, the Yankees have put their leadoff hitter aboard to start out the inning.
Hey, D-Roll, this looks like it could be a high-scoring affair. Home team comes up now, and they've got something brewing in the bottom of the first.
Yeah, 100%. Anytime you put that leadoff batter on.
1 sec.
Base, that spells disaster for the pitcher. You don't know. You can work the bunt, hit and run. Oh, I forgot. They don't bunt or hit and run anymore.
Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. This pitch is popped up. Therefore, it is Guerrero, and that's the first out. So a runner at first with 1 out now, and that'll bring in DJ LeMahieu. Really starting to pour now, and the forecast is not showing any signs of a break in the weather.
Total agreement, Matt, in particular that pitcher's mound. You know, one of the...
Well, the side is retired as they make the play. So no runs on 1 base hit, no errors, and no... Back now for the 2nd inning in the Bronx, and here's Heidi Watney with an update on the weather.
Well, Matt, the grounds crew members that I talked to prior to the game said the weather we're experiencing right now is expected to move on as the game progresses. They said they'll put extra effort into keeping the field dry until this rain dies down. But despite it being a little wet at the moment, we should get this one in uninterrupted.
Let's hope, Heidi, for all of our sake, that Mother Nature takes that front and passes it through without an incident.
At times, you have to stay focused, though. For me, a little dampness, a little rain, a little weather coming through might actually do the infield dirt a little good. Some guys like to keep it bone dry. I like it a little wet. Ball stays down.
So one out and nobody aboard, and that brings up the exciting Lourdes Gurriel Jr. Liner in there for a base hit.
You think there's any justice in the game? Watch those two at bats. Both of them hit on the absolute screws. One's right.
1 second.
At one guy, and then one's a single.
Good.
Go figure.
Into the box now, Bo Bichette. And he's first pitch swinging here as he lines this one into left field for a base hit. Standing in now, Marcus Semien, as he'll send a ground ball down to third. There's one on to Voit, an inning-ending double play. That's how you roll it. 5-4-3. A double play sends us to break. We're back with more on a Sunday afternoon following this. And that'll bring up Aaron Judge. Lifetime numbers against Steven Matz. He's gone 2 for 8. As he'll take a changeup here for strike one. Well, today's ball game provides the Blue Jays with a chance to end the series on a really high note, of course. A win will complete the sweep.
Sure does, and it's always difficult to sweep and win a series on the road, especially when you're playing a division opponent.
Nice execution right there, Dan. Kept his front shoulder in, kept his hands inside the baseball, ripped the base hit up the middle.
And if you're a pitcher right there, you can't get discouraged. Sometimes even when you make a good pitch, the ball's going to find a hole somewhere. That one right up the middle.
And one thing that would certainly help their cause in going for the sweep is if they can break out the big bats like they did yesterday. Several home runs in that ball game.
It's not easy to hit home runs with this day and age with guys throwing with increased velocity. They were knocking the ball out of the ballpark all day yesterday. They'd like to save a couple of those and use them in this game today.
To the plate now, Luke Voit. Judge leads off first with one away. Hit back up the middle. Bichette picks it up cleanly. To second for one. On to first, and that's 2 innings and 2 double plays they've hit into so far as the inning is over. Yanks held in check. They're down 1-0. So now here is Reese McGuire as we are all set to begin the 3rd inning in this one. First delivery to him.
He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play.
Hey, when you're featuring a mid-90s fastball like this pitcher, attack with that pitch. Get ahead. Get the offense on their toes. That opens up the off-speed pitches later in the game.
Pulled toward right center field. And that's in there. Base hit.
Now batting, designated hitter, Austin Martin.
At the plate, Austin Martin.
He'll swing and lift a ball foul off to the left and out of play.
He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Line to the right side, and that'll get down for a base hit. He'll hold at second, and there are 2 aboard now.
Now batting, third baseman, Kevin Biggio.
Kevin Biggio stepping up now. Not fooled there as this ball's hammered out to deep right field. But he's going to haul this one in on the run as he winds up just shy of the wall for the first out. And he's safe. Now to bat, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And he's got runners at the corners here with only 1 gun.
Well, Matty, we know he's got the timing on the fastball.
Meanwhile, this ball gets down. It's a base hit. And the runner scores from third as they extend their lead. Throw won't get him. And now time is called here as their pitching coach is going to pay a quick visit to the mound to discuss how they want to attack things here. Teoscar Hernandez digging in now. Swinging a ball in line down in the left field corner. This gets foul. It's 0-1. Has a look. Now the pitch. Hernandez connects and sends it to deep left. And that ball will stay fair, and it's gone. A home run. A 3-run shot down the line in left. Second home run early in the year. And the Blue Jays are running away with it here. It's now a 5-0 ball game.
Well, he's given up 2 long balls in just 2 1/3 innings of work. So it seems as though they might have his number here. Not sure how much more the manager wants to see. He needs to turn it around quick if he wants to stay in this one for a while.
Here's George Springer. As he'll send a ground ball down to third. And that's the second out. Into the box, Lourdes Gurriel. He collected a base hit his first time up. Now here it comes.
Hey, usually the second time through the order you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating, feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
Swung on, and this ball is hammered. Forget about it. And gone. An absolute bomb. So a solo shot down the line in left. Second home run early in the year. As they pile on, it's now 6-0.
Wow, nothing more demoralizing than giving up 3 home runs in the first 3 innings of a game. There's having a guy's number, and then there's absolutely owning him. This could be the latter.
Here comes the Yankee skipper on his way to the mound. And he's going to motion for the bullpen, as that'll be all for his starter this afternoon. So he'll exit here this afternoon to a smattering of boos after what can be described as really a subpar performance. He singled in his first AB. Now a drive out to the gap in right center. Legs churning. He's headed for second. And he will pull into second with a 2-out double.
You know who's the happiest man in the building right now? His starting pitcher. He's got a big old smile on his face. He knows he has a 6-run lead here in the early going to work with. You can't let that take away your edge, though.
At the plate now, Marcus Semien, as he'll try to hold back on the swing, but he went around for the first strike. 0 for 1 here in the early going. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Hicks is under it, and that will end the inning. 9 men come to the plate, however. 5 of them score. And that'll bring up Gleyber Torres. And D-Row down 6 already in the early part of this ball game. What's the mentality for them as they try to work their way back?
You know what, Matty? This is where you take some prideful ABs. I've been down 6 before, and I've come back from even further down than that in some big ball games. You have to find a way to just relax and start piecing some good ABs back to back.
Batting 8, the designated hitter, Blake.
1 out here in the Yankees' 3rd inning, and that'll bring up the outfielder Clint Frazier. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence, he's got great body language on the mound, he's got fastball command, and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. A ball and 2 strikes.
Count is 1 and 2.
Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone.
He's looked great on the bump the first few innings of this game, and I think his ability to change speeds effectively has been a big reason why. That was a good change of speed for the strikeout there, and I've seen a lot of hitters look pretty off with their timing so far.
In now, Gary Sanchez. As the first pitch sinker misses to him, it's ball one. A ball and a strike. Hits this one hard the other way, and that finds its way through for a base hit. Around first, he's digging for second. He hit the corner and tries for third. And he is into third with a two-out triple.
Wow, it looked like he was carrying a piano around the bases on that one, but somehow he makes it all the way around the third for a triple. Give credit where credit is due. Nobody in the park, including me, thought he had that in him.
Nearly got the inside, but ruled the ball. 2 balls and a strike now to the Yankees leadoff man. All even now, 2-2. Men on third with 2 down. A swing and a miss at a sinker. The strikeout retires the side. Start of the 4th upcoming, but first, Heidi Watney standing by with a report.
Thanks, Matt. In between innings, I was able to catch up with the manager of the Blue Jays to discuss his thoughts on his team's lineup so far. And overall, he's really happy with the at-bats they're putting together. He said they're doing an excellent job with pitch selection, meaning they're swinging at the right pitches and doing damage with them. The numbers back that up. 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet, guys.
Thank you, Heidi. Ready now is Reese McGuire. He'll try to get it going here to begin the 4th.
This is when you got to get selfish. You cannot get complacent or overconfident right here. These days don't happen often. When you got your foot on the accelerator and the entire offense is feeling pretty good, get greedy and keep getting knocks and putting pressure on the defense.
They've gotten their hits in deep counts. They've gotten their hits in early counts. This has been a real onslaught.
Yeah, you can look at it one of 2 ways, Matty. Either they have a ton of respect for the man on the mound.
Oh, but it's thrown away at second. The tag comes down, and they're going to get him at third. Aggressive base running there following some shoddy defensive play, but it doesn't work out for him. Into the box now, Kevin Biggio. Loud contact there, but it's well foul. 0 for 2 for him to this point. 0-1, here's the pitch. Now he sends a high, deep drive toward the right field corner. And that's going to wind up hooking just a bit foul, so a missed opportunity there.
His heart sank right there when that ball met the bat, but just had him out front just enough to give him another shot at potentially putting him away.
So it's a backwards K on the changeup that time. Kevin Biggio is sent packing for the 2nd out of the inning. First delivery to him. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. Martin stands at second with 2 gone. There's a ball ripped toward the gap in left center. He's in at second safely, as also on the play a run comes across to score.
Boy, this guy's having a great game here so far. They were a home run earlier in the night, and that base hit right there drives in his 3rd run batted in of this game.
Yeah, you drive to the park every day hoping your rhythm and timing is on point with that pitcher's windup, and that's exactly been the case today. He not only mixed in that big bomb, but now he's got 3 ribbies to boot.
And no trouble for him as he makes the catch to end the inning. Blue Jays forced to settle for just the 1. On now to Blue Jays 7 and the Yankees nothing.
Leading off for the Yankees, the center fielder.
Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. The pitch. Hicks is really a unique kind of hitter. He bats from both sides of the plate, but what makes him so special is his ability to hit for power from both sides.
Yeah, and this is a manager's dream. This does not come down the pike too often, even in today's game with the best 750 players in the world. There are very few players with the skill set that this guy possesses.
Again, a 1-2. Lays off 2-2 now. And this is swung on and missed, and this fourth inning will start the same way he ended the third, with a strikeout, and there's one away.
This has not been a weekend to remember for him. He's just been completely lost at the plate, flailing all over the place. Now that's his 6th strikeout of the series. They've really got him figured out.
Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Now the pitch. Good bite to that sinker as he gets him to swing through it for out number 2.
2 up, 2 down on strikes in this inning. He looks really sharp out there, guys.
Here's big Aaron Judge. As he takes a cold strike at the knees, hits 0-1. A base hit in his first trip. Ball 1. No runs, 3 hits, and 1 error on the Yankee line score so far. And it's a ball and 2 strikes now to Aaron Judge.
He's gone to the well with that pitch 3 times in a row. I'm interested to see if he changes it up right here.
Struck him out, so he makes quick work of him here. 3 straight strikeouts, and the side is retired. So the Yanks go 1-2-3. They're down by a touchdown, 7-0. Now into the box, George Springer. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. Gets the inning started with a bang as this is hit high and deep to left field. And it's gone as they add still another. A solo home run here off the bat of George Springer. 2nd home run early in the year as they've widened this lead to 8 now.
Hey, listen, there's an old adage in baseball that solo home runs won't kill you. This is one of the top hitters in that lineup. So a home run, a solo home run right here, it's not the end of the world.
Standing in now, Lourdes Gurriel. And on the first pitch, he grounds foul. He's got hits in both of his at-bats so far in this one. The windup and the 0-1. Breaks his bat as this one's popped up. On to first, so a good bounce back pitch there as he gets the ground ball for the first out. Next up, Bo Bichette. 2 hits and 2 trips for him thus far. He swings and grounds it to short. Torres has it. On to first, and there were 2 down. Next to dig in, Marcus Semien. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Little tapper down the first baseline. 8 runs on 13 hits, and no errors in the game for Toronto. Grounded straight into the shift on the left side. Throw on to Voit takes care of him, and the inning is over. A run for the Jays on the solo homer. But welcome back to the Bronx as we check in with Heidi.
Thanks, Matt. I talked with Yankees manager Aaron Boone during the break about the team's offensive performance so far. And flat out, he told me they just need to put better swings on the ball right now. They're struggling to drive the baseball into the gaps right now, as only 1 of their hits has been for extra bases. That makes it pretty tough to generate runs. but he said it's up to everyone in the lineup to make the necessary adjustments. It hasn't gone their way to this point, but that shouldn't mean they can't put together some great swings the rest of the way.
For the Yankees.
All right, thanks, Heidi. And digging into the batter's box next will be Giancarlo Stanton. He starts off the inning against a guy who struck out the side last inning. How did they get to him here?
I'm not sure, Matt, that they want to stay as patient. He's been throwing a lot of strikes. They might want to start swinging a little bit earlier in the count.
The 1-1 home. Takes a pitch for strike number 2.
Wow, that's 4 straight Ks. He's knocking them down. He's looking for number 5 right here. You can tell this guy on the mound, he is pitching with a whole lot of confidence in this one.
Here he comes again, 1-2. Swing and a miss. 5 straight strikeouts now, and there's 1 gone.
Man, he is looking flat out unhittable on the mound right now. That's 5 straight punch-outs. I love it, but I think he might want to get his defense involved at some point so they don't fall asleep.
Luke Voigt comes on with 1 away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Here's a changeup that's right there, 1-1. Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2. Into the windup and the pitch. Hit sharply on the ground. And there's out number 2.
Now batting, the shortstop, Labor.
And now, Gleyber Torres. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And they start him out away with a cold strike.
Hey, this guy's got to be pretty proud of what he's done so far. It's never easy to pitch on the road, but to have this kind of outing in a ballpark that is notoriously known as being hitter-friendly, it's been a treat to watch.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch.
He's got a good feel for his off-speed pitch his second time through the order, and we just saw 3 in a row.
And another foul ball.
There's a pitch we haven't seen in a while. It's going to be tough on the hitters if they have to incorporate that into their mindset.
And he struck him out, his 8th punch out of the ball game, and that one ends the inning. 1, 2, 3 go the Bombers. All set for the start of the inning, and next to hit is the catcher, Reese McGuire.
Number 7.
Now here's the first offering. High in the air down the right field line. The windup and the 0-1. Now he spins on one here and drives it to deep right field. Gone to lead off the inning. A solo shot here to straightaway right field. First home run of the campaign for him as they've pushed this lead up to 9 now.
Who says hitting isn't contagious? These guys have been feeding off each other all game, and 5 home runs as the result. I'll tell you, you might see some scuffles in the on-deck circle between guys fighting to get to the plate.
Domingo Germán gets the call to pitch here, and he'll try to sort this mess out. He's going to try to at least eat a couple of innings for his guys. And that will fall in front of Stanton. It's a base hit. Running hard, he's digging for second. And he is into second base with a double, his 3rd hit this afternoon.
You'd think they'd stop pitching to this guy by now. He's been torching them all weekend, and he stays hot here with another extra base hit. They'll be happy when this series is over, so they don't have to deal with this dude anymore.
Into the box, Kevin Biggio. Hit in the air down the right field line. Judge is under it. He makes the play. Runner tags and hits for 3rd. And the throw from right will not be in time as he takes third on the flyout. Next to hit, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He doubled his last time up.
Yeah, it's been an offensive explosion for him today. There's a fight at the bat rack. Everyone seems to be putting barrel.
And the run is in to score from third.
Dan, with that single, he's now 3/4 of the way to hitting for the cycle. Toughest one still on the shelf, though. He's got to get a triple.
Yeah, that's you said it, D-Row. That's one of those that's either got to hit right down the line or one of those tweeners in the gap. He has enough speed, so if he can find a gap or find one down the line, maybe he can do it, and he's going to at least get one more at bat in this one.
In there, a base hit.
That had to be in the scouting report right there. You don't see too many 0-0 breaking ball ambushes in the game anymore. He had to know that pitch was coming.
George Springer the next to hit. Hit hard down the left field line. But that'll land foul, strike one. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. The 0-1 delivery. Swing and a liner. That's in there. Base hit. Long throw to the plate. And now Gracious, just getting the ball back into the infield is becoming a problem.
Wow, I'm shocked he even pulled the trigger on that pitch. He might have been fooled right there, but he was able to keep his hands back and scramble a good pitch for a base hit.
At the plate, Lourdes Gurriel as he rips it on the ground to second. And that's through into center field. Base hit. 1 run scores. And he is in there.
I thought this was getting ugly when they scored double digits in runs, but they tack on a couple more here to make it an even dozen. You're going to win about 99% of the games when you score 12 runs. Simple as that.
So now to the plate, Bo Bichette. High and deep to right center. Hicks on the move. He gets there to make the catch, but this should bring home a run as the runner tags from third. And they'll extend their lead even further as the run from third is in to score. Stepping in now, Marcus Semien. He grounds it sharply to third. Throw over to LeMahieu at second, and that'll do it. To the plate now is the designated hitter, Clint Frazier. And through 5 turns at bat, they've only mustered a total of 3 hits. Not terrible, but they're certainly not firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, they're definitely just not having consistent quality ABs. The game plan they had coming in hasn't worked, and I'm interested to see if they're willing to change it up a little bit.
Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again. Down the first baseline. Here comes another 0-2. Count still at 1-2. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Now another 1-2. They really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out.
Just tied him up with that last pitch. Pretty evident by the swing. Sometimes guys get in that protect mode so much that they're swinging at everything that they see, and they end up offering it pitches that they can't possibly do anything with.
Gary Sanchez will stand in for the second time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1, and it's 0-2 to Sanchez.
His command has been outstanding so far, hitting nearly all of his spots, and that's been a big factor why he's been so successful up to this point.
So it was a strikeout swinging. Gary Sanchez goes down for the second out here in the bottom half. That'll bring in Giovanni Urshela. Line shot to third, and the side is retired. Looking up at a 13-0 score. And now in the box, Reese McGuire. He'll be tasked with starting things as we begin the 7th. And now the first pitch. Well struck down the right field line. And that is off the wall, but in foul territory. Foul ball. Nothing in one count. Here it comes. Right side, but it's well foul.
I think for every player, for every former player, that swing right there is the reason we need to extend the netting without question. Want the fans to be safe.
A swing and a shot hit down the corner. Nearly a big fly to start the inning. Instead, a foul ball. Early swing there as he pulls it foul to the right side. Again, another foul ball. And he squares up on this one. Deep to straightaway right. Gone. He uses that short porch to an advantage home run. A solo shot down the line in right. His second of the game as they just continue to pour it on here.
Now batting, designated hitter, Austin Martin.
To the plate now, Austin Martin. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Torres picks it up. Throw on to first, so a good comeback there as he gets the first out of the inning.
The third baseman.
So now to the plate, Kevin Biggio. His career numbers in this matchup, he's 1 for 2. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. And a swing from him yields a foul pop out of play to the right.
We're going to see him throw that hard fastball early and often.
One out, nobody on. And he falls behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Another one sent foul. The 0-2 once more. Skied into very shallow right. Judges under it. He's got it, and there are 2 down now.
Now batting.
And now here is Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He bats with a homer and 2 doubles to his credit. Now here's the first offering. Grounded down the third baseline. A dive, and oh, he can't hang on. And the throw is not going to be in time as he's able to reach base safely. Boy, and they have not been able to get him out. This is now a 5-hit ball game for him here, and those don't come along every day. In now to Oscar Hernandez. Reined in. Throw over to LeMahieu at second, and that'll do it.
Ladies and gentlemen, please join in the traditional.
1 scores in the inning coming on this solo home run. Bottom of the 7th. At the plate now is Aaron Hicks. And at this point of the game, I think it's clear that the plan of attack against the top of the order has worked.
Well, when you've only surrendered 1 hit to the top 3 guys in the order up to this point in the game, you know you're doing something right, Matt. You're spot on. Whatever they discussed coming into this game has worked out beautifully. Hey, there's an old saying in baseball, you need to take a strike in this spot. Well, he got one there. Now he just needs to find a way to get on.
Count now, a ball and a strike. The 1-1. Hit in the air down the right field line. Waiting on it is Hernandez. 1 away. 1 gone here in the Yankee 7th. And that'll bring up DJ LeMahieu. So now the Jays manager will make his way out toward the mound. And a change is in the offing as that'll be all for his starter this afternoon. So he'll leave here with 1 out in the 7th as he now hopes the bullpen can go ahead and get him the W. first pitch of the AB on its way. 0-1 the count. Here's the pitch. Right side, but it's going to be a foul ball. And he struck him out, so he's down on strikes for the second time this afternoon.
Well, I'm glad we get another look at that beauty of a pitch right there. You can't spot a sinker in a better location because even if you do get the bat on the ball, there's not a whole lot you can do with that. Textbook sinker.
Aaron Judge is in now as he watches a pitch for ball one. And a strike to even the count. 1-1.
That's the heavy sinker right there. He has the ability to get ground balls when he needs them, potential double play situations, or to get that jam job with no one on base, that tapper right back to the pitcher. One of the toughest pitches to hit in the game.
Waved at and missed for the third out. Not much of a chance at hitting that one. So stepping in is George Springer. Lifetime against this pitcher. He's 2 for 4. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Hit hard towards center. Lands in for a base hit. And he's 3 for 5 in this one. So their half of the 8th opens with a man aboard.
Dan, right here you see a situation where no doubles defense comes back to bite you. As a pitcher, were you even aware when guys are playing a foot off the track?
I'll be honest with you, D-Roy. You're so concerned about it on the mound trying to get that white ball to that dark brown or black glove that I never really ever turned around to even notice where they were playing. I was concerned about getting the guy out swinging the bat.
A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Out of here into the visitors' bullpen.
Hey, Lucas.
So a 2-run shot to left center, his second home run of the game, as this lead got even wider. So batting practice continues here today as they notch their 7th home run of the game.
Oh, Matty V, this has turned into a lopsided one here. How about this, D-Row? 7th home run of this game alone.
This is crazy. They knew coming in they had the lineup to do damage, but this is getting absolutely out of hand right now. This guy is missing over the heart of the plate. This trend could continue. Hey, Dan, this guy's having a monster series on the road. Were you aware of the home-road splits?
I think every player is, and sometimes this is a matter of being either comfortable on the mound or comfortable in a batter's box in some visiting ballparks, and some guys, quite frankly, like it better on the road than they do at home.
Struggling so far in this one and looking to erase his 0 for 4 ball game right here.
And what put you in?
Joe Panic will come on to pinch hit now with a runner at first and nobody out.
I know I shouldn't put you in, but
Comes set and the 0-1. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Judge is under it. He's got it one way. Reese McGuire stands in looking for home run number 3 right here as you see what he's done so far in this one. First pitch on its way. This is pulled into right.
easy out.
But he'll barely have to move out there in right as he hauls this one in for the second out. Next will be the designated hitter, Austin Martin, grounded out in his last at-bat. Here's the first pitch to him. Ground ball left side. Throw to second for the force out, and the side is retired.
Okay.
Jays strike for a couple as you get it. Now to the bottom of inning number 8. Toronto leads this one 16-0. First delivery to him. Giancarlo Stanton is at the plate as he takes a cold strike one.
Giancarlo Stanton.
And it's quickly 0-2. As mentioned early in the broadcast, this series finale had the potential to result in a series sweep, and at this point in the game, it's looking rather promising.
Hey, Matty V, Yogi Berra had a great saying. It ain't over till it's over. Well, this one's just about over with the team playing as well as they are and leading by as much as they are. This one is pretty much in the books.
And it certainly would be a big morale boost to a team if they're able to complete a sweep like this one on the road in hostile territory.
They might even change their nickname for this team to the Road Warriors. A sweep
Hammered the other way to deep right field.
Let's go.
Hernandez is back to the track as he takes it for out number 2.
Now batting.
Next to hit is Gleyber Torres. His prior history in this matchup, small sample, a perfect 1 for 1. No balls and 1 strike. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. Yankee shortstop behind in the count 1-2. He's got it. 2 out, nobody on. And misses, and we're even at 2-2. Just hung in there on that one. The 2-2 one more time. Swung on and hammered. No doubt about this one. Watch it fly into the second deck and gone.
Yeah, everyone in the stadium, including the guy in the mound, knew it was just a matter of time until this guy cranked one out of here. Well, that's the first one of the year, and many more are sure to follow.
Checked his
I call that
there.
full.
Did he go around?
Went.
No, says the first base umpire. Ball 1. Liner towards second. He'll whip this one to first in time, and that ends the inning. Yankees do get one on a ninth inning coming up from Yankee Stadium. The Jays are out in front, 16-1. Now at the plate here is Kevin Biggio. Flew out last time up. All over that one, but a little out in front. Foul ball. As we head toward a conclusion in this one, I think it's fair to say that it's going to be a long time before you see a team perform like this again at the plate.
Yeah, the ability of this lineup to hit that many home runs,
Good try.
I mean, strewn throughout the line. It screams to the modern day of baseball. The 3 true outcomes. These guys aren't worried about hitting singles. They're trying to stop traffic over that fence.
D-Roy, it can't be better said. I think the day and age right now for pitchers is you have to approach just about every pitch like it's a 2-strike pitch. No get-me-over curveballs, no get-me-over changeups. Every pitch has to be thrown with a purpose.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Teoscar Hernandez. He's looking for his 3rd hit of the ball game here. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Barely able to make contact. Down 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch lifted in the air out towards left center. Hicks finds some space out there for the catch to retire. So here is Gary Sanchez starting things for his side in the 9th as they face the improbable odds of trying to come back in this one.
Yeah, not a lot of hope for them at this point, but these guys know these bats still count. At least for their own stats, you can't mill in your chances as a professional.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-2 pitch.
Come on.
And that's a swinging strike 3 in the dirt. The throw to first is in time, 1 down. Next to stand in is Gio Urshela. In his career against this pitcher, small sample, a perfect 1 for 1. 1-0 the count. Here's the pitch. Here's a breaking ball, but it doesn't quite find the strike zone.
Man, that's a great take right there. Backdoor slider just missed the outside corner. This guy must have a really good eye. Most guys swing at that pitch.
Now the 2-1. Sent foul again, and after being way ahead, now it's even at 2-2. Hit in the air down the right field line. And he looks at his sinker for a called third strike, and now there are 2 gone. Digging in, the switch hitter, Aaron Hicks, trying to avoid becoming the 3rd strikeout victim of the inning here. 1 ball, no strikes to count. That evens it up 1-1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Now a swing and a ground ball. This should do it.
Let's go.
And with that, I can finally say the 4 words I've had on my mind for what seems like an eternity. This ball game is over. 16-1 the final today. Toronto jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Steven Matz gets the win on the mound, his first of the year, as he racked up 10 strikeouts in the effort. Jamison Taillon struggled and gets the loss after giving up 6 earned. So that'll do it for us. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to the new website, theshow.com.
There we go.
Time of the ball game. 3.
There we go.
The beginning of the work week, and welcome to Inside the Show. Starting in the AL East, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. was fantastic at the plate, collecting 5 hits, helping lead the Blue Jays over the Yankees 16-1. In the standings, the Yankees are in last place in the AL East, while the Blue Jays are atop the division. The Baltimore Orioles had 12 hits as a team as they took down the Red Sox on the road 8-3. Heading into the day, the Red Sox are in 4th place in the AL East, and the Orioles are 2nd in the division. The Cleveland Indians totaled 13 hits as a team as they took down the Tigers in Detroit 9-2. As of right now, the Tigers are in 4th place in the AL Central, while the Indians are 2nd in the division. The Rangers allowed only 5 hits in the game as they beat the Royals in Kauffman Stadium 3-2. At the start of the day, the Royals are in 2nd place in the AL Central, and the Rangers sit in 4th place in the American League West. The White Sox grabbed 13 hits in the game as they got the victory in extras against the Angels 7-3. As of today, the Angels sit in last place in the American League West Division, while the White Sox are in 1st place in the AL Central. Carlos Correa had a great day, driving in 5 on 3 hits as the Astros downed Oakland 9-3. In the standings, the A's sit in 2nd place in the American League West, and the Astros are 2nd in the division. The Braves finished off a 2-game sweep as they got the best of the Phillies in Citizens Bank Park 3-0. Chase Anderson was tagged with a tough luck loss despite tossing 8 innings and allowing 0 earned. Entering the day's action, the Phillies are in 4th place in the NL East, while the Braves are atop the division. The Nationals got 11 hits overall as they got the best of the visiting Mets 6-5. As of right now, the Nationals are atop the National League East division, while the Mets are 4th in the division. The Chicago Cubs completed a short 2-game sweep as they sank the visiting Buccos 2-1. As of today, the Cubs sit in 1st place in the National League Central Division, while the Pirates are 4th in the division. The Cincinnati Reds finished off a 2-game sweep as they got the best of the visiting Redbirds 5-4. At the start of the day, the Reds are atop the NL Central, and the Cardinals are 4th in the division. The Brewers put together 10 total hits as they grabbed the win over the visiting Twins 8-4. Heading into the day, the Brewers are in first place in the NL Central, while the Twins are in last place in the AL Central. The Los Angeles Dodgers knocked out 12 hits as a team as they took care of the Rocks in Colorado 6-4. Entering the day's action, the Rockies sit in second place in the National League West Division, while the Dodgers are second in the division. The San Diego Padres swatted 4 home runs in this one as they took down the visiting Diamondbacks 10-5. As of today, the Padres are leading the National League West, and the Diamondbacks are at the bottom of the division. And that's what's happening around the baseball world heading into today. Join us again tomorrow for the latest from around Major League Baseball.
Here we go. New series against the Texas Rangers.
MLB The Show has baseball from the Lone Star State as we get a look inside Globe Life Field. Today, it's the home opener for this new season between the Blue Jays and the Texas Rangers. Folks around here in high spirits. Matt Vasgersian with you on a day that's been circled on their calendars since about midwinter. I'm joined by Dan Plesac. And Dan, as we get things going this season, it's pitching that has to be key if this team's going to have success.
You know, I always think pitching and defense are the keys to success in the long run. So as the season gets started, it's going to be really important for this pitching staff to set a good tone. If they can get off on a good foot, it will do a lot for the confidence of the entire ball club.
All right, the stage is set. The starters get their final tosses in out in the bullpen, and we've got a good one in store for you, folks. Play-by-play is coming up next. Mike Foltynewicz gets the ball for the opener in front of these hometown fans. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, we're getting a chance to look at a guy that is a little bit up and down throughout points of his career. Career ERA just over 4. When he's good, he can be really good. And when he's bad, well, let's just say he can be pretty bad at times. But it'll be interesting to see which one we see. He's a little bit of Jekyll and Hyde. Hopefully he's going to be a little bit more Jekyll than Hyde in this one here today.
Davis comes on now, and he has it 1 down. Now a moment as we take a look at the Jays starting 9 for this one. Danny, any thoughts?
Well, I think the focus has to be on the man hitting third. Clearly, he impacted the game last time. 3 runs scored.
And he turns on one, sending it high and deep to right. And that ball gets down out near the wall and should be extra bases. And he is in at second base with a 1-out double.
In 2 pitches, you can see how quickly your fortunes can change in this game. First pitch of the game, no problem. He gets an out. Second pitch, it gets laced to the outfield for a double.
Into the box, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
He swings and grounds it toward the hole.
And that's through into left, a base hit. And the runner from second will stay put at third, so they're runners at the corners now with 1 away.
That's what we refer to in the biz as a hanger right there. He's lucky he's getting his baseball back.
So that'll bring in Teoscar Hernandez as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. Swing, high drive, left field and deep. Looking up is Dahl.
Boom!
Gone! So a 3-run blast to straightaway left. Home run number 3 here in the early going. And the Jays have moved out in front 3-0.
Wow, talk about a guy getting hot, right? Hits a bomb, hit one yesterday. Usually when he gets hot, he starts to hit them in bunches, and this could be the beginning of a very, very good hot start.
George Springer.
Here's George Springer.
George.
Line hard, deep into left.
Hell.
Dahl is going to get there as he backs up to put it away, and there are two gone now. Next, it'll be Lourdes Gurriel. He'll be trying to duplicate his performance from yesterday when he finished with a 4-for-5 line at the plate. And on the first pitch, he grounds foul. 3 runs already home here. And there's a base hit on a line. Some 2-out success to keep the top of the first alive.
Wow, I'm shocked he even pulled the trigger on that pitch. He might have been fooled right there, but he was able to keep his hands back and scramble a good pitch for a base hit.
Into the box now, Bo Bichette, as he connects on the first pitch with a fly ball to center. Davis is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. One more look at the big blow for the Blue Jays. A 3-run home run. Home half of the first coming up from. So here is Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Now here it comes. And Dan Dero, the Blue Jays, as they enter play here this afternoon. It's so far so good as they enter play 3-0 on the young season.
Yeah, guys, this is a dangerous team right now. Game 1 of a new series coming off a sweep. Everybody's feeling good, swinging the bats red hot. This should be interesting.
The second baseman.
That'll bring in Nick Solak. He was 1 for 4 with a 2-bagger in yesterday's game. Swung on and lifted into shallow center field. Simeon backs up and takes care of it. 2 away.
Batting third.
And here's the former prize Dodger prospect, Willie Calhoun. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first. 1 ball, no strikes to count. 2 out, nobody on. Fouled away.
Yeah, you could tell he was ready for another fastball, but the pitcher went to breaking ball, and the hitter just fouls that one off.
On a line, that's a base hit. The inning stays alive with 2 out and brings up Joey Gallo next.
Hey, that's a nice piece of hitting by your 3-hole guy right there. First 2 guys, not so much. Now they bring up the monster in the 4-hole with 2 outs. They have a chance to make a nice inning out of this.
He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Fastball over the outside, but in there for a strike. Lays off that time, and it's 1-2. Calhoun, the runner at first with 2 gone. Throws in on strike 3 for the final out of the inning. Down 3-0. Striding in is Marcus Semien. He was not much of a factor at the plate during yesterday's win as he took an 0-for-4 line.
For me, this is an important add-on inning here. Their little lead is cute. I like it, but keeping the pressure on, building that lead. That's how you bury someone.
This is hit high in the air out toward left center. On the run is Dahl. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning.
Batting 9. The catcher.
Digging in next, Reese McGuire. In yesterday's ball game, he launched a couple over the wall, so we'll see if he's got some more thump in that bat here in this one. High fly ball out to straightaway center. After it is Davis. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out.
Martin.
Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Austin Martin. He flew out in his last AB. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. The windup and the 0-1. Swinging a liner toward the gap in left center. And this is into the alley and ought to be good for extra bases. And this one bounds around against the wall. And now he'll get into scoring position with 2 away.
The third baseman.
When you drive the ball into the gap like that, nothing but good things can happen. Neither one of the outfielders had the wheels to catch up to it, and he glides easily into second for a double. Now we'll see if the guys behind him can get him in.
And nothing will come of the two-out double as the inning is over. Here's Chris Davis now. He was one of the stars from yesterday's game as he had 3 hits in the victory. And that's over the outside corner for a strike. Looked like he tried to pull it there, but he swings right through the fastball. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And a half swing that time, but it's a full swing in the eyes of the umpire, and that'll be the first out of the inning.
Trying to finish these games.
And that'll bring up the speedy outfielder
catch
David
up to the
Dahl.
regular season, but
Numbers against Robbie Ray. He's just 1 for 13. 7 strikeouts on the stat sheet as well. Big swing and a miss.
You are losing the championship.
The
How am I
fastball is behind
losing
in
the
the count 0-2.
championship?
2 mid-90s fastballs right there that he doesn't seem to think he can catch up to. I wouldn't be shocked if he came right at him again with another good one.
1 ball and 2 strikes the count. Here comes the 1-2.
Hey, that's a nice take by the batter right there, but that's a non-competitive off-speed pitch. Got to do better to at least entice a swing.
Hit down the line at first, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
Batting 7.
Up next for the Rangers, Charlie Culberson, hitless in 4 tries in the ball game yesterday. Out in front of it, strike 1.
Okay.
0-1, here it comes.
It's okay, man.
And he comes back with a fastball. Strike 3 called, and the inning is over. 1 pilot here, 3-0. Stepping in once again is Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He singled and scored in his first appearance in this one. All over that one, but a little
my day
out
is
in
going
front,
good.
foul ball.
How's your day? Go Glad.
Dahl is right there as he puts it away, no problem for the first out. Teoscar Hernandez digging in now. He hit a big 3-run bomb in his first plate appearance.
And that's been the entire offense so far in this one. They've been shut down other than that.
That's in another base hit. He's 2 for 2.
No.
You think there's any justice in the game? Watch those 2 at
not much.
Both of them hit on the absolute screws. One's right at one guy, and then one's a single. Go figure.
I watched the Penguins
George
lost
Springer, the next to
yesterday.
hit, pulls this one in the air out to left. Dahl's in pursuit.
That's not going to go back.
He makes the running play. 2 down.
But, yeah.
So it's a runner at first with 2 gone, and that brings up the exciting Lourdes Gurriel Jr. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. As with 2 away, he'll swing and miss at the first pitch. It's 0-1.
Hey, he's done an amazing job of settling down. 2 innings ago, I thought they were going to run him out of here. But now he's close to posting 2 shutout innings as a response.
And this is lined into left field, and that'll get down for a base hit, his second of the afternoon. So now they'll have 2 men in scoring position following the 2-out double.
Left fielder really never had a chance at that one at all. It was over his head before he knew it, bouncing off the base of the wall for an easy double. Those are the kind of shots anyone would feel good about.
So this won't get by the shortstop as he's there to take it in for the 3rd out. Digging in will be Sam Huff as we move on to the bottom of inning number 3. Slider is laid off on the inside.
And yeah,
just misses
if
the
you
zone.
didn't see,
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's
he
got great
also
body language on the
called up Austin Martin. We called him up. So
he's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
He did good
Now
the
the
first
1-1
game.
pitch is looked at off
He
the
did
plate
hit
for a ball.
a home run, I think. Yeah, he did. Okay.
Pulled high in the air out to left field. Left fielder giving chase. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out.
Batting ninth, the first baseman, Nate Lowe.
Now one down with the bases empty, and now here's Nate Lowe. There's a fastball on the inner third taken for a strike. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2.
They teach pitchers to keep the ball down, but if you can locate upstairs like that, it really gives you the ability to mess with the eye level of the batter.
The 1-2. Bases are empty, one man out. Fouled off.
I'm not sad.
Here's another 1-2.
Good
And now a
pitch.
slider in there for a called third strike.
I'm
And
not
there
sad,
are two
bud.
gone now.
That's what you call clipping the outside corner. Great movement on that
I am
slider,
not
and he
sad.
completely locked up the hitter. Didn't fool the umpire, though.
Isaiah Kiner-Falefa is next as he finds himself behind 0-1.
Hey, make no mistake about it. This lineup's
Glad
going to
he
have
got
to get
that.
going and get a little bit more aggressive. This guy's pounding the zone.
Guerrero is there to make the catch, and the inning is over. So they're held in.
One sec.
Leading up to tonight, the second baseman
First pitch on its way.
is
Just short, hit hard. There's Kiner-Falefa. Throw to first in time. One gone here in the fourth.
now batting. Number 7.
Now at the plate is Reese McGuire. Flew out in his only at-bat so far. The pitch. No balls and a strike to count.
Looked like he was cheating a heater right there. A little bit too far out in front. Got to find a way to keep his hands back.
Pulled toward right center field. Right fielder is on the run. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning. So with two gone here in the fourth, let's check out our pitch speed comparison for the two starters. And whoa, look at that for a top speed. 98 miles an hour. That man is flat dealing. And now back to the leadoff spot in the Blue Jays lineup. Stepping in, Austin Martin. He doubled his last time up. First pitch of the AB on its way. Got a lot of it deep down the line. And that is off the wall, but in foul territory. Foul ball. The windup and the 0-1. Hot shot on the ground to short. Scooped up. Over to first, and that retires the side. 1, 2, 3 go the Blue Jays. They lead it 3-0. Bottom of the inning now, and that means Nick Solak will dig in.
The second baseman.
And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1.
That elevated fastball right there, that is the biggest change in the game today for me. When I first came up, a lot of guys working that Greg Maddux east to west.
And it's fouled away. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Line to the right side. But that finds the first baseman's glove, and that's a tough first
The
out.
designated hitter, number 5, Willie Calhoun.
One gone in the Texas fourth. And into bat next, former Dodger minor leaguer Willie Calhoun. Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. Here's the pitch. Got him out on his front foot. It's 0-2. No runs, just one hit, and no errors in the contest for the Rangers so far. Now Got in front of that one, but he stays alive and will do it again on 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. As anticipated, here's a ground ball now to the right side. Throw on to first, 2 gone. Here's Joey Gallo now. And Dan, it seems like this starter is just dominating the game right now. Feels like we're seeing a lot of 3-up, 3-down innings.
No doubt about that, Matt. Hey, I've enjoyed watching him go about his business, but I'm also interested to see if this offense can figure out a way to get a couple of cracks in his armor before it gets too late.
Yeah, that remains to be seen. And he fouls this one off. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Down the third baseline. Fouled away.
You can really tell they're trying to keep the ball in on this big slugger right here.
Is that an effort to keep him from getting it?
Looking at a fastball to end the inning. Rangers set down in order. They trail in this one 3-0. All ready to go in the top of the 5th, and that'll bring in Kevin Biggio. First offering. Not surprisingly here, this is on the ground to the right side. And the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away. 1 out, bases empty, and that brings up the big bat of Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1.
It's no wonder this guy's pitch count is so low. If they keep swinging on the first pitch, he's got a real chance to go deep into this one.
Bounced softly in front of the plate. And there are 2 away now. So the bases are empty with 2 gone now. And striding into the plate next will be Teoscar Hernandez. Now here's a fly ball. Well hit. Going back is the right fielder. On the warning track, he makes the catch. 4 pitch. Lead it 3-0. Welcome back to Arlington. Before we get much further, let's check in with Heidi.
Matt, I talked with the Rangers manager during the inning break about the team's offensive production to this point. And he told me, overall, he's not happy with the at-bats they're putting together. They've only managed 1 base runner in this game, so it's easy to see why he said they haven't shown much fight today. He's hoping to see someone step up and find a way to get something going, though. This game isn't out of hand, so it remains to be seen if they can snap out of this funk and climb back into this one.
Thank you, Heidi. Chris Davis next to bat. He leads off in the bottom of the 5th as they look to break through on the scoreboard for the first time in this one.
Matty, I'd like to see them change up their offensive approach a little bit right now. Maybe get a little bit more aggressive in the strike zone. I just feel like this pitcher is settling into a rhythm, and they're going to hand it over to the bullpen eventually, and this game's going to be over.
Swing and a miss, and he'll start the 5th the same way he ended the 4th with a punch out, 1 away. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Fouled off. 1 out, nobody on. In there, and it's 0-2 now. And a fastball blew it right by him, and there are 2 down.
Wow, talk about mowing him down. How about 2 strikeouts on 6 pitches? He isn't messing around, and these last 2 batters have had no answer for what he's throwing up there.
At the plate now, Charlie Culberson, as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. 2 outs already on the K this inning, so he'll be looking to do better. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
Man, he's in control of all his weapons right here. 1 strike away from
a swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Top half of the 6th about to get started, and that brings in George Springer. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. As he'll send a ground ball down to 3rd. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th. Stepping in next, Lourdes Gurriel. He doubled his last time through. First offering. On the ground to the left side. And that'll just sneak past his outstretched arm, a base hit.
Well, these days don't happen often. You better dig yourself when you get 3 knocks in a big league way.
It's hard to have 3 hits in one day, but boy, this guy is off to a great start in this.
Standing in now, Bo Bichette, as he will swing at the first pitch and line this one into left center, and that's going to get down for extra bases. And they'll have runners at second and third following the 1-out double.
This guy just feasts on mistakes up in the zone, and that's exactly what he gets right here. A belt-high pitch, he drives into the alley. Great chance now with 2 runners in scoring position.
Now here comes the Rangers skipper out of the dugout on his way to the mound. And we're going to have a pitching change, as that's going to be off for his starter this afternoon. Dive, but it's off his glove, and the run should score. On to first, but it's too late as the first base umpire says
No
they
base jam
just
right now.
missed getting him at
Yes.
the bag.
No mistake what he was sitting on.
No, for a
Fastball,
while.
middle of the plate, kept his hands back, stayed through the baseball, and delivers a hard hit line drive.
So now to the plate, Reese McGuire, as he'll try to hold back on the swing, but he went around
And
for
after
the
this
first strike.
inning,
He's 0
I
for
will
2
be
in the
back.
ballgame so far. And that's into the corner, a foul ball and right. Still no balls and 2 strikes. And that one yanked just foul. The next 0-2. Oh, and a huge strikeout there, as he certainly does his job out of the pen. And we'll see how they go after the next guy here. Striding forward now is the DH, Austin Martin.
I like
He bounced
Martin.
out last time up. This is hit high in the air out toward left center.
That's
Giving
gonna be
chase
out.
is Dahl. He's got it,
Okay.
and they get
I
out of
will
the
be
jam
back.
unscathed. Blue Jays
I will
strand
put
3.
music on
They're
for
top
you
by a count
guys
of 3
too.
to nothing.
Okay?
The batter will be Sam
I'll
Huff.
put
He
music
starts
for
off
you
the inning
guys.
against a guy who struck out the side
But
last
I
inning. How did
will
they get to him
be
here?
back.
I'm not sure, Matt, that they want to stay as patient. He's been throwing a lot of strikes. They might want to start swinging a little bit earlier in the count.
once was a ship that put to sea. The name of the ship was the Billy O.T. The winds blew hard, her bow dipped down. Below me, bully boys blow. Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. She'd not been 2 weeks from shore when down on her a right whale bore. The captain called all hands and swore he'd take that whale in tow. Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. Before the boat had hit the water, the whale's tail came up and caught her. All hands to the side harpooned and fought her when she dived down low. Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. No line was cut, no whale was freed. The captain's mind was not on greed, but he belonged to the whaleman's creed. She took that ship in tow. Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. For 40 days or even more, the line went slack, then tight once more. Our boats were lost, there were only 4, and still that whale did go. Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. As far as I've heard, the fight's still on. The line's not cut and the whale's not gone. The wellerman makes his regular call to encourage the captain, crew, and all. Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go.
You think you've got my number figured out? A motive born in drought and brevity. And if I'm not the soul of your design, I blatantly decline your remedy. Don't box me in, don't, or I'll leave. I'd rather be a dreamer, I'd rather be free, I'd rather be a leader, I'd rather be a queen, I'd rather be a singer in a trashy cover band. I'd rather be a closer, I'd rather be clean, I'd rather be a poser in a magazine, I'd rather be pretty much anything else than your machine. I wasn't always just a single shade, a palette full of gray in reverie. And I can burn it brighter than the sun. I have a colding gun inside of me. Don't box me in, don't, or I'll leave. I'd rather be a dreamer, I'd rather be free, I'd rather be a leader, I'd rather be a queen, I'd rather be a singer in a trashy cover band. I'd rather be a closer, I'd rather be clean, I'd rather be a poser in a magazine, I'd rather be pretty much anything else. And if I fall behind, ignoring all the signs, and if I lose the fight, I still rage against the I'd rather be a dreamer, I'd rather be free, I'd rather be a leader, I'd rather be a queen, I'd rather be a singer in a trashy cover band. I'd rather be a closer, I'd rather be clean, I'd rather be a poser in a magazine, I'd rather be pretty much anything else than your machine. people, dear. I'll still be here when you're gone. You gather souvenirs, but I will never be your pawn. Your pawn. Your pawn. My love wasn't ever a game. I lay my cards out on the table. There's nothing to gamble away. But I can promise that you'll never be the same. But I can promise that you'll never be the same. You can double down. I'll still be a proud haven for your love is never love. A river through your bluff, I will be enough, enough, enough. My love wasn't ever a game. I lay my cards out on the table. There's nothing to gamble away. But I can promise that you'll never be the same. Something you can never take, but it's not uncommon to forsake. Got a chronic urge to complicate. Think of love like a friend, not an enemy. Feeling I have nothing left to hide. I'll say what you know it when it's right. Keep it simple now and living it before I die. Think of love like a friend, not an enemy. My love wasn't ever a game. I lay my cards out on the table. There's nothing to gamble away. But I can promise that you'll never be the same. But I can promise that you'll never be the same. I came up short today. Feels like I fell 1,000 times. Nothing but doubt to flood my mind. 'Cause sometimes it's hard to remember why I ever started racing with my dreams. A restless December, feeling I was meant for more than I believed. I'll never surrender, rather try and fail and fall 1,000,000 times.
Okay, guys, so I'm back, and one more game, and that's it. Sorry, guys, don't feel like streaming. But yeah, one game,
First pitch on the way.
and then we can stop.
Hey, the guy on the mound is absolutely pounding his zone, and that's why he's been able to stay and pitch deep into this game.
A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2.
Wow, that's 4 straight Ks. He's knocking them down. He's looking for number 5
And yeah, I will
right here.
take a break.
You can tell this guy on the mound, he is pitching with a whole lot of confidence in this one.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch-out. Sam Huff is sent packing to begin the bottom of the inning. Nate Lowe comes on with one gone here as he looks at a called strike one. Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control 0-2.
His command has been outstanding so far, hitting nearly all of his spots, and that's been a big factor why he's been so successful up to this point.
So he couldn't get the bat off the shoulders that time. Nate Lowe goes down for the second out here in the bottom half. Isaiah Kiner-Falefa is in for the third time now as he takes a called strike. It's 0-1.
Man, that's 7 straight strikes to start this inning. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a line drive.
That's it. Yeah.
He's under it, and that ends the inning. 1-2-3 go the Rangers. Still down 3-0. 7th inning ready to roll, and set to go as the third baseman, Kevin Biggio. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1.
After this game, we're done.
Into the corner and slicing foul. And he gets around on one and hits it high and deep to straightaway right. Gone to lead off the inning. A solo shot here to straightaway right field. Home run number 3 here in the early going as the Blue Jays have opened it up further now 4-0.
That wasn't the plan. You just have a meeting with your pitching coach to go over some strategy, and all of a sudden you throw one and it leaves the ballpark.
Yeah. Okay.
Plate, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Got it.
And it's grounded just foul down the line. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far.
Come on, lad.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1.
That's a base hit.
And that's
There you
down
go.
into left center for a base hit. Teoscar Hernandez will stand in, and as he does, we'll flash you back to the first inning of the ball game. A 3-run shot had him off and running right out of the gate. And on the first pitch, he grounds foul. 4 runs, 12 hits, and no errors in the game for Toronto. Again, another foul ball. Swing and a ground ball to third.
Easy double
to second
play.
for one. On to first, and they get them both.
So yeah. I am taking a break after this game. Are you? No, it copyrighted Lucas, so I'm not live streaming
George Springer
on Facebook because of that.
started to go.
Do you see my bed in the background, Lucas? Yeah. Yeah. Look at that. That's my new bed over there. I can show you more detail after Zoom. But yeah.
And there's a line drive base hit to left field.
I know.
So the 2-out base hit and the top of the inning is still alive.
Come on. But yeah, this is my last game, Lucas.
Yes, he'll pick on the first pitch
And then I'm ending it. And then we will go
And
live.
obviously this guy
Probably
is built to play in
Wednesday.
the daytime. 4 for 4. You know he's seeing it good right now. These are the days that
Probably
you remember for a
Wednesday.
long time.
Into the box now, Bo Bichette out in front of a fastball as this is ripped down the left field line. That's going to be a fair ball.
So yeah,
He pulls into second safely as a run will score on the play as well.
Bo Bichette,
Cliches
6
are a run
doubles.
For a reason, and that hit right there is a reason they say
That
baseball
is
is
a
a game of
second
inches, right?
base hit.
Just barely fair, but that's not much consolation to the guy standing on the mound.
So yeah.
Nice RBI two-bagger.
Stepping in now,
I will
Marcus
be
Semien. He's got a
streaming
hit and 3
Wednesday.
at-bats to this
My
point.
next.
The 0-1 pitch. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Dahl gets there for the catch, and that ends the inning. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and that means Nick Solak will dig in, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. Barely able to make contact, down 0-2 now.
He hasn't thrown that pitch much all game. I got to believe as an offense, you just got to throw that pitch away and move on to the next one.
And he struck him out. And there's strikeout number 11 in the ballgame.
I will. Okay.
Willie Calhoun stands in as he looks at ball 1 here.
This is why the manager pencils these guys in the middle of the order. Big spot, time for them to get back in this game with a couple quality ABs.
Hot shot down the line.
Okay,
And he
so
will
yeah.
make the play out there, and there are 2 away now.
Well, this one was squared up pretty good, but just like pitchers give up hits on well-executed pitches, batters make outs on balls they couldn't have hit much better.
Joey Gallo is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Oh, hasn't
Lucas,
looked
are you on
silly
Zoom?
here. It's 0-2.
I know we want to focus on the offense and how bad they've been so far, but can we give some love to the pitcher? He has had these guys in the rocking chair all day.
No?
And it's fouled away.
Is Zoom over? Or you weren't going on bingo?
Another 0-2 coming. And he's got another one here. 12 punch-outs now in the ball game, and that'll end the inning. Rangers set down. Can't chip into that 5-0 deficit. Now to the
Why
plate
are you not on
is
Zoom,
Reese
Luke?
McGuire. He'll start things out for us here in inning number 8. Swing and a shot
That's
toward right
basic.
center.
Come on. No.
Gallo moves to his right and
But
puts
yeah,
this one away in the
if we're
alley
not
for
on
the
Zoom,
number
I
1.
can show you my bed.
Coming forward now, the Toronto designated hitter, Austin Martin, flew out last
Do you want
time
me
up.
to show you my bed?
Here's the first pitch. Hit on the ground toward the left. On to
I'm
first, and he's
watching
breezing through the 8th here with 2
For
quick outs.
bingo. Oh, okay.
Kevin
Do
Biggio's
quickly
coming up. He's
wanna
homered and doubled
talk
in
right
4
now?
trips, so he's definitely been a
and
factor.
see my
Yeah,
bed?
Matt, and going back to that last at-bat when he hit the homer, that was a fastball that was up
What
in
do
the
you-
zone. This
yes?
guy likes the
Okay.
ball up.
Music, guys. I will put music for the. I'm FaceTime. I will call you right now then. On this to show you my bed before you go on Zoom. Calling you right now.
In the zone, so if I'm on the mound right now, I'm thinking try to keep the ball at the knees and below. He doesn't handle that low pitch quite as well.
High in the air out to center field. Davis is there, and they go down in a hurry here as his stepping up is Chris Davis. We're in the 8th now, and nothing's changed out there on the mound.
Well, I've been very impressed with how this starter's going about his business, Matt. He's looked really sharp, and it's hard to know if it's had any effect, but getting that early lead from his offense could have really helped settle him in.
A windup and the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a liner. But coming on quickly is the left fielder to make the play for the first out.
Now batting, left fielder.
So next to the plate for Texas, David Dahl. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. Swing and a miss, 0-1. Bases are empty, one man out. Here comes a Toronto skipper out toward the pitcher's mound, and it would appear he's seen enough of his starter this afternoon. So he was able to only get that first out in the 8th, but nonetheless, he'll depart with the lead. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. And a check swing here as he couldn't help himself, and it's ruled strike 2. Fastball. Ball just inside. Here comes the 1-2. Is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3. The Blue Jays are into their bullpen now, as there are the final numbers for their starter. Great day's work any way you look at it.
Yeah, he looked really dialed in from start to finish. This is the kind of outing you hope for every time you go out there. So I think he'll feel pretty good about the effort he put forth in this one.
Giving chase is Hernandez. He's there to track it down, and that'll end. Stepping in for the Jays, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. singled in his last at-bat. Now the first pitch. The 0-1 pitch. High and deep to left center field. Davis going back. Still ranging back.
Go Bomber. So guys, I'm going to play music. Be back.
So a solo shot here to left center field. Home run number 5 on the year. As they pile on, it's now 6-0.
That's one of those pitches you wish you could take back as soon as it leaves your hand. But guess what? There are no delete or rewind buttons in baseball.
And no
That's a
face
mistake,
cam.
and it was a good job by his opponent to make him pay for it.
To plate now, Teoscar Hernandez. Hit hard to short. There's Connor Falefa. And the off-balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out. Standing in now, George Springer. High and deep down the left field line. And he just couldn't keep that ball fair as it winds up a long foul ball. Comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Waiting on it is Dahl. And he brings it in for the second out of the inning.
Up next for the Blue Jays,
So next to bat will be Lourdes Gurriel. He steps in off a base hit in his last at-bat.
He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play.
The windup and the 0-1. And this is lined hard to deep left. Dahl will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. Jays add one more on the solo home run. Rangers nothing. And stepping in, Sam Huff. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. And that misses for ball 1. Merriweather is at least partially known for a good changeup, and it's not just any change of speed pitch. It dances all over the place. Swing and a miss for strike 1.
You could tell by the hitter's balance after that swing that he's seeing the ball really good. His timing is right there, and I expect him to catch something clean.
1-2 to the Rangers catcher. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2.
I know he missed with a fastball right there, but this guy's arsenal, you can't figure out what he's trying to do. He's got a lot of different directions he could go in right here.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Sam Huff is sent packing for the first out in the bottom of the 9th. And this one's hit on the ground, but foul. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Grounded up the first baseline, but that'll get foul. It's 0-2 now. 0-2 count, and the pitch. Oh, this is hit hard towards second. That gets down. He's got himself a base hit. He's around first, heading for 2. And he'll pull into second with 1 away.
Just an absolute laser that time, screaming off the bat, if you will. And Showtrack tells us it went out at 112 miles an hour. Those are the line drives you can hear as they go by.
Isaiah Kiner-Falefa stands in as he looks at a called strike. Stays alive, still 0-2. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. And he'll take this one to the bag for the out, but meanwhile the runner will move up 90 feet to third base. Now to the plate, Nick Solak, runner in scoring position with Sugan. And a called strike down in the zone, 0-1. And he falls behind 0-2. Low at third with 2 away. Texas down to their final strike in this one. And another foul ball. And he'll try to get him to chase the fastball there, but he lays off. 1-2.
Great take right there.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over.
Yeah, and they just keep on keeping on. Got a nice little run going here, winning 4 in a row and playing with a lot of confidence. Success is never guaranteed in this game, so you have to appreciate it when it comes.
6-0 the final shutout score today. The Toronto Blue Jays hosted a 3-run first to propel them to the win. Robbie Ray earns his first win of the season, striking out 12 in the process. So that will wrap things up. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our whole crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, head to theshow.com.
Fans, our final line score this afternoon.
Welcome, everyone. Let's jump right in and revisit the news and events from Monday. Starting in the AL East, the Blue Jays put up 16 hits on the day as they grabbed the win over the Rangers in Arlington, 6-0. Chance Sisco was clutch at the plate with 3 RBIs, leading the O's to victory over the Yankees, 6-5. J.D. Martinez swung the bat well with 3 hits, helping lead the Red Sox to a win over the Rays 6-4. The Indians put together 10 total hits as they grabbed the win against the visiting Royals 7-3. The Twins swatted 4 home runs in this one as they took down the Tigers in Detroit 5-0. The Houston Astros pulled off the win against the Angels in Orange County 5-2. The Oakland Athletics got the best of the Dodgers at home 3-2. The Chicago White Sox totaled 13 hits as a team as they got the best of the Seattle Mariners 8-5. Tommy Edman drove in an impressive 5 with 2 home runs, helping the Cardinals get by the Marlins 7-0. The Philadelphia Phillies combined to allow only 4 hits as they got the best of the visiting Mets 4-1. The Nationals totaled 11 hits as they took down the visiting Braves 5-2. The Cubbies allowed only 5 hits as a staff as they got the best of the Brewers at home 6-3. The Cincinnati Reds knocked out 10 hits as a team as they sank the visiting Buccos 5-2. The Padres allowed only 5 hits in the game as they defeated the visiting Giants 5-4. And that's what's going on around baseball heading into today's action. Join us again tomorrow for more updates from around Major League Baseball.
living every day in your head for free. You can tap away, but I will not hear you scream. You can break the keys, spread your toxicity, your world outside reality. In your room, a little hideaway, but you let it through. Enough to go insane, living in the dark hasn't treated you well. You're building your own prison cell. Hate, rage, don't waste it on me. Spite, lies telling you, don't waste it on me. Did I brush you off? Is it your lack of friends? We never met, even if you pretend. Am I in your debt? I don't owe you nothing. Don't say something you'll regret. Hate, rage, don't waste it on me. Spite, lies telling you, don't waste it on me. Hate, rage, don't waste it on me. Spite, lies telling you, don't waste it on me. Rage, don't waste it on me. Spite, lies telling you, don't waste it. I'm telling you, don't waste it. Lies telling you, don't waste it on me. Have I become a little too shy for love? I've been hurt before. All's fair in love and war. So I snuggle up close to the shell I'm living in. And if I let